Alrighty then, greetings and salutations, fellow humanoids. Happy Tuesday to you all. I hope that you're all having a fantastic day and that your work week is off to a strong start. And that if not, maybe, just perhaps, the stream can help just a little bit. Let's get back into Space Engineers today, where we will continue the hunt for uranium a little bit. And also, I think we're going to set up a few things for the spaceship. So namely, I would like to get some idea of a frame started for the large grid spaceship. Probably gonna have to give a name to it. Who's uranium? Who's uranium? Our uranium. Uranium. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Mika, stop it. Alright, so this thing right here will not be saved, so it's all scrap because we essentially, while we were working on it, we kind of figured out we're essentially just making the Roomba again. Just horizontal instead of vertical. Oh, hey, Pagan, good morning. Hey, Cyborg, good to see you too. Hey, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Mika. So snuggy. At. Yes, when she hears me start talking for the stream, she often comes to see me because she wants to be on camera. No, she likes the attention that way. Okay, Mika, no. Also, she wants this squinchy paper. Wants this squinch. Yeah, let's get started. So we were in the process of refurbishing a little bit the Bee because it suffered a little bit of a malfunction last time. We broke the hydrogen container and we were almost stranded in the middle of space. Throat lozenge? Yeah. I always keep some nearby. Because at the end of a stream often, my voice starts getting tired. So I use like Ricola to keep make sure my voice doesn't get hoarse, essentially. The honey ones, yeah, I kind of like rotate flavors, but I like the Echinacea. All right, so I'm just looking over here at the Bee to see what we're gonna do with it. Now I need two forwards facing and two downwards facing thrusters. That's easy enough. We could do it off of this. We got some added small hydrogen tanks here that we should probably protect a little bit. We'll see. Now, if we take a hit to the hydrogen tank, in theory, we'll have at least one of these two backup small ones if things go bad. But yeah, pretty happy with the Bee overall. You know, it serves its purpose. It's something that we improved over time a little bit, and I think in due time the Bee may become something a little bit more functional. You know, it's gonna be reworked through various playthroughs, and eventually we'll get something, you know, quite nice, I think. Also, where's the T-junction? There it is. Oh yeah, I need interior plates. Damn it. First steps last. So how's it going, everybody? Tell me how life is treating you today. Life better be treating you good, or else I'll kick its ass. Leave you me. Let's see, get rid of you. And I think, yeah, we had like a few spare rifles, but I think I'll keep those on the side. Especially if we're able to sell them, we could sell them for a pretty penny. Oh, also, put that back on assembling. There we go. Alright, so this goes here, like so. We come back around here. Flip you around, you go there. And then this one. Front facing. Front facing. Well, even though yesterday I went to sleep at 4 a.m., I kind of woke up early considering it's like 10:30. Yeah, that's not that much sleep, bro. That is not that much sleep. Let's see here. Okay, a few thrusters there. Two at the back. And that is all the thrust we need for the most part. All right. Now, one thing I was thinking of doing, I'm working on content for the Zine Jam. Actually got someone to collab with, and I've published 3 Zine modules before. I'm much less stressed about design. Oh, nice. Too much manhunting. Ah, manhunt. All right, now, if I look over here, just considering our options. Now, with the design of the bee, if we make a little tote, so like a large grid block with a battery and a ore detector on it, we just might be able to hover with it without damaging it with thrusters. PS2 game. Also, before I forget, let's do some shoutouts. So, you know what? Just because Fudge is a mod doesn't mean he doesn't deserve a shout out every now and then. Shout out to Fudge, who's playing Farming Sim, of course. And a good friend Cyborg Corp was playing, oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the modded run. Watching you play it a little bit for a few minutes, it brings back some memories. Thanks, no problem. Okay, so let's get to work on this baby. And I think I'm going to want a little bit more downwards thrust. So maybe we could double up on those. Or we could add some facing down this way. Yeah. Be neat. Now this block... Oh no, that block is occupied. So I would have to... Ooh. Something like that. Something like that. Oh no, and I also had a redundant connection here. I think I will renew. Like so. Let's put a few more thrusters because I want a little bit more downwards thrust if we're going to be carrying something on the bee. Because I'm guessing what we're going to be carrying is quite heavy. Ah. Ika, please don't step there. Yeah, got released, got a PC release in 2003. Jeez. Bought it before. Eventually is taken down like OG GTA trilogy. Oh. Oh. Oh no. But yeah, today I really want to find some uranium if possible. So we're going to take some big steps to do so. Namely, we are retrofitting the bee here to be a little bit more functional towards that. It's a bit much on the thrusters. That's fine. GTA 3 had some of the best tunes. Yo, Vice City, man. City. Tunes. And I played a lot of San Andreas and Vice City, personally. Didn't I, like, add you to planner already? I guess not. Alright. Hey. What are you doing? Okay. You're being a bit annoying this morning. Okay, so now we gotta turn off all of our thrusters and rebind them yet again. Let's see, thrust. You know what helps though when doing this is when essentially you disconnect from the grid to help out. Yeah, like that, it's a lot easier to bind our thrusters. Oop, there's one of them that's not complete. Right, save. Whew. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that midair, but we're fine. All right, one backwards facing thrust. Ah, this one. Vice City had good music too, but 3 was my first GTA game. Ah, yes. All right, now this one has a lot more thrusters and more cargo. Not more cargo, more hydrogen capacity, so larger fuel tank. So I'm not at 100% O2. Did I not refuel it? Oh, I didn't put it on stockpile. That's why, because, well, it didn't have it yet. Wait, do I not have side thrusters? Oh, I don't have side thrusters right now. Whoops. Okay, we have to fix that. Where do I put them? I have to add even more thrusters. I could put them on top. Okay, first let's land this baby. Actually, don't connect yet. Go to hydrogen tank 2, stockpile on and off. Connect. Fill her up. There we go. Charge her up. And turn off all thrusters. All right, so I need strafing thrusters. I completely forgot. I doubled up on all the other ones. That might mean that I put too many thrusters. Oh yeah, because I added 2 more thrusters to brake, essentially. Okay, that's fine, I guess. One thing I could do is change this one for a conveyor. Then add... I think for the looks, I'll make 2 tubes from here. Like so. And then I'll add 2 thrusters on the sides. Hopefully that will be enough. The thing's starting to look a little bit like Frankenstein. There's like too many ports and thrusters and whatnot, but I don't know. It adds to it. It's fine. It's a work in progress. I started with GTA 1. Damn. That was like when it was top down, right? Had to recite VCPR by heart. Vice City. Vice City. Also add 1 rear thruster if we wanted to, but I don't think that's necessary. I repacked some old games, then put them on my Google Drive. It's mainly for myself because I replay them every once in a while, so they're more easily accessible. But it's for everyone on my Discord. Silent Hill 2 fixes, GTA Vice City fixes, The Godfather was fixes, and also GTA San Andreas with modern fixes. Nice. Kind of making an archive of sorts. Neat. Like that. There we go. Add these. Bon matin, Mr. Pagan. Bon matin, Mr. Spice. How goes it? Alright, that is done enough, at least for now. And I'm gonna see about making a rig for a large ore detector. Need more coffee. Same, right there with you, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna recuperate this for the, I'm gonna recuperate this for it. So I'm gonna recuperate 1 battery. Just gotta make sure it doesn't fall. So, did I make the ore detector? I did not. Okay, that's fine. What I want to make is a little tote, essentially. Now, this thing's going to need an antenna as well. Man, it's going to be super heavy, though. No? I mean, the bee might be able to pull it off. Chop off the excess here. Because this battery's fully charged, I think. Okay. Ugh. Why does everything have to be so big? So, chat, if I wanted to make a tote, essentially something that I could carry with the bee, that is a large ore detector, I need like a battery, an ore detector, and I think somebody said I need an antenna as well. That would be like massive, right? Built Lady Fudge a retro PI arcade house in the shell of a Super NES cart a few years back and loaded it up with her favorite NES and Super NES games. Then we got a Switch, so... So yeah, right now I'm wondering if it's like feasible to carry it. We'll have to see. And that's nice and welded up. Here. He's... Do I really need the antenna though? If I were to go here... Broadcast using antennas. Ah, that's what I need, huh? I'll turn it off for now. Alright. Hopefully that antenna isn't too heavy. It's big, but it's not super duper heavy. Unlikely. You put a little piece under it also to taper it off. Okay. If I chop that off, it'll fall. Fine. I have to put a landing gear or something on it. Or I could just make the bee hold on to it while it's hovering. Maybe I'll do that. Though adding something for it to land on would be nice. I would also add a whole bunch of weight. Oh, my inventory is like full. Oh. Radio components really that heavy? That was weird. And that is now built. Let me see here. Definitely gonna save, because I might mess this up. Let's see, thrusters on, turn that on, turn that on. So, oh, I pressed the wrong button. What happened? Oh, recharge mode is on. Oops. Sorry. Did it upside down. Stock mode is off. That thing's locked. Probably just didn't dock it properly. Woo! Okay, crisis averted. It's still early, you know, so I get that excuse. Wait a second. Chat. If I were to make a connector that connects the part of the rig that I need, would I bypass the need of an antenna, I wonder? Looking for a connector instead. Make sure we're a little bit more centered here. Yeah, because that might actually damage the block. We'll have to see. Dampener's on. See what happens if I free it. Magic. Oh yeah, that battery is free too. I hope it won't break because I might just let it fall.
Inventory full.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, seems to be holding. Let's see. Going now on auto. Detector battery. So what I made here is a little jury-rigged port detector. Wonder if it works. So antenna. Enable broadcasting. Don't need it to go far at all. I don't know, 500 meters max. Antenna. Wonder if I'm making a terrible mistake here. Not sure. I think it's working. 400 meters that way. I think the small grid has a maximum of like 300. Yeah, it's maximum of 300. I'm picking up stuff at 400, 300, 661. I think it's working, chat. Now, unfortunately, I think I am burning that with the thruster. So one thing we should probably do is move some of the downwards facing thrusters a little bit more outwards. That way we're not damaging the block. I need them to be as far out as possible. Like the ones that are tied onto my hydrogen thrusters. That or change the point at which I'm holding it. Might be able to hold it differently. Yeah, if I hold it like upside the other way around in an awkward way, it might be fine. For now, I'm probably going to damage this ever so slightly. Yeah, so I need to move these thrusters out one block on each side, and I think we'll be okay.
Welcome.
Yo, Sir Mumble, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I have to put this down, so I might make a landing gear for it. Maybe I'll chop it off after. Didn't I have a landing gear somewhere here? Man. Let's see, landing gear. That, into this baby. That might make it very heavy. No? Okay, cool. And I think I could just no, drop it off like that and it'll be okay. Make sure to drop it off on a like flat surface. Oh boy. Don't think the bee really appreciates this weight difference though. Especially on the left and right. Ooh. Yeah, I might need another gyroscope for this. Ooh. Okay, easy does it. Now in space it'll go a lot easier, but I think I'm gonna double up on the gyroscope and change some thrusters. Then we'll be Tsiggy-doo, good to go. I'm gonna drop it off here while I do the changes. Oh, all right, turn off landing gear. Ah, shoot, doubled back, but that's fine. All right, so one more gyroscope to help, especially with the back. And 2 thrusters need to be put out, and then I think we're good to go. Excuse me. There you go. Do that, and 987. Bring you up. Cool. Let's see. You thrusters need to be out 1 block.
Inventory full.
Oh shoot! Right, my inventory's full. Pop off everything. Okay, so now what we're gonna do instead, have a T-junction goes like this, and then an elbow down. Maybe just for safety, I could make it out 1 again. It's gonna look a bit weird, but we could fix it later. And I'm out of interior plate. Let's see. Lovely. You go down. Like so. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. So. Need thrusters here. There. It's starting to look a little bit silly. It'll be fine, Chad. It'll be fine. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, I can't grab from that. Grab from that though. Alright, that's Gucci. And I did not tie that one up properly, but it's still good because it's on the hydrogen tank. Whoops. Thought I made a T-junction there. Yep. Okay. Let's rebind all these suckers again. No. Shuttle thrusters. And there should be 2 more that are white. There they are. Save. That should be good. And, oh yeah, gyroscope. Absolutely need another gyroscope. Like right here could do. Methinks. Gyroscope. No. Because the ship really has trouble maintaining its balance with the little tote we made. I recently started watching The Orville, Seth MacFarlane's love letter slash parody to Star Trek. Been enjoying it quite a bit. It's like there's a whole bunch of like discrete jabs to Star Trek and whatnot. Like open up a hailing frequency, and it says unidentified vessel start, and he just starts talking to the alien ship, and like the comms officer is like, wait, I didn't open up the comms. Oh, because in Star Trek, you know, they kind of like jump the gun a lot. Go like open up a hailing frequency, and you know, frequency open, or we're being hailed. They answered. You know, it's like everybody's like so snappy on their comms in Star Trek usually. And like in the Orville, it's like, okay, open up a hailing frequency, and you immediately start talking. It's like, wait, I have to open up the comms. Take a minute, you know? Jeez. It takes time for people to answer a phone, you know? Love the Orville. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm only in like the first few episodes. Getting there. So is all this on? Yeah. So I should probably grab it more around the battery side. Morning, Pagan Chat. Hey, Angel Manic. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. This thing kind of like just fell to the back there. Like so. Let's grab it like right around here. I think would be decent. Sure both pads are on. Yep. Boom. Lift it up. All right. Now how does it feel? A lot better with the second gyroscope. Yeah, definitely. This could definitely work. All right, detection range has improved by a lot. Look at that. All right, I do believe it's time to go prospecting a little bit. Oh, that means I have to turn on all of my freaking I have to turn on all my GPS markers again. My screen's gonna be saturated. Looks like a stinger now. Yeah, proper B. Try to run, try to break on through to the other side. And if we need to drop off this thing, we just have to, you know, like dampen until we're not moving, and we could just drop this thing and leave it floating in space until we want to pick it up. Neat that way. Are we free of the gravity? Yes, we are. So let's just turn off dampener so we coast in that direction and start turning on all of these, especially the ass markers. New rocks heal. That might be it. If Nico, I don't think so, but we could turn it on. Like these, I'm pretty sure are also on asteroids, iceroids, definitely. So for those that aren't, you know, up to speed yet, we are currently prospecting and looking for uranium. We are at a bit of a bottleneck because of that, because until I find uranium, I won't be able to make reactors, and without reactors, using the jump drive is less feasible? Question mark. So basically, I really want uranium power. I want nuclear power. Yeah, let's go towards that one. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Yep. Oh, we're still under the name Pickle. Nice. When I got into trouble, I made a save as file. Called it Pickle. And now we're out of that pickle, so maybe I could change back to it. We'll see. Doesn't really matter, honestly. You could do like save as and call it like, where is the damned uranium? Oop, invalid characters. Yeah, okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, we got 2 big asteroids that way. Have to see about the rest. I'm really looking forward to working on a large-scale vessel there. Oh, and there's a crack in the planet. It's just a loading distance, having fun. Nico, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you be like this? Stop it. Keeps clawing my leg. Right, off you go. Go hunt mice. We don't have mice, but yeah. I think some of the music from Fallout 4 fits quite well for this moment. Yeah, getting like a Fallout radio thing might be good. Although Fallout radios, well, Fallout like soundtracks, a lot of them have like copyrighted material, I think. As in like, if you play Fallout radio, you know, on stream, you might get your stream muted, I imagine, because I doubt that they have like all the good licenses for that. Or it's more like they have the licenses to use it in their game, but those tunes are not necessarily available DMCA free on Twitch, you know? Which is a problem sometimes. Yeah, almost all of them are copyrighted, exactly. Like, while streaming Hearts of Iron 4, I discovered that, like, oldies, you know, songs from the beginning of the 20th century, a lot of them are, like, copyrighted and hard to get around. Like, I thought that a lot of them would be public domain, but ooh. they are in a vault when it comes to copyright. Like, just about any oldies that I would use, boom, stream gets muted every time. And, you know, I really like using oldies, and I would like to, you know, use them, but luckily we have stuff like Adrian von Ziegler and White Bat Audio that are like just amazing content creators that make DMCA free music, and it's super awesome. See how the internet and the old world don't coexist? True. Even the happy birthday song is copyrighted? What? Oh, wow, look at that range. Chat! We found uranium! First rock! What? That means I won't have to spend all stream looking for uranium. Yeah. Look at that. Did you see the range at which I picked it up with this thing? Holy crap. Archgrid paid off, baby. Uranium around Uranus? You know it, baby. All right, let's break here. Takes a little bit more time to break with this rig. Actually, let me just stop there. Awesome sauce. Dampeners are on? Right, okay. So that way I won't just crash into the wall here. And this is what uranium looks like. Yeah, kind of. It does look like a nickel, just a bit darker. What is the code for uranium? Is it just UR? So let's see. S UR. Your ass. There you go. I'm gonna mark it separate from this silicon here. Not that I care much about the silicon, mind you. It's just you? Okay. No, no. Lowercase si. Okay, it's not it's you. Gotcha. EPS. Asteroid. There. We go. And the Happy Birthday song is owned by Warner. Really? Okay, where's my rig? Rig? Should be transmitting too, and I can't see it. There's too much stuff on my screen. Is that it? No, that's like 21Ks out. How much stuff on my screen? I'm having trouble finding my rig. Detector, antenna. There it is. There it is. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. It looked like something far away. WMG has been my go-to saying for years. Is that so? All right. I'm really happy that paid off, like, immediately. Okay, so we got uranium. There's also another rock nearby, because if ore spawns in clusters, I want to check these nearby asteroids to see if there is, like, more. More! Oh, man, that gave a jump start to my day. Awesome. Good. Good stuff. What's that? It's platinum. Ooh. Yo, Slim Selim. Thank you for the follow. Not bad. Platinum. Might actually, might actually bother. Easy does it. Don't forget we got this tote that reduces our maneuverability significantly. Uranium fever has gone and got me now. So S and platinum is PT, right? Beep, 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 beep. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce with extra dressing. Coleslaw. All right, PT. Got iron and silicon here. Okay. Not gonna do much prospecting now that we got uranium. I just want to see if the nearby big chunkers have any uranium. GPS. AS. So it's iron and silicon. Oh. There's also an asteroid behind this one. We've been to that one before. I've not been to that belt, but that's a lot. Maybe look at that chunker there. And gee, where is... Okay, so the uranium's there. I think I'm gonna look at the asteroids that are nearby it. I imagine they're not gonna be... There's not gonna be that much uranium around. I hope that the ore vein is big enough. I'm gonna go look at those other asteroids around there, and plus it's gonna kind of bring us back in the direction to Europa. Chat, we could finally extract uranium and power a nuclear reactor. Nuclear power. What do we call our vessel? The SCV Chernobyl. Uh-oh. just to bring us good luck. I was thinking of the Bee Hive, but I don't know if like we're gonna keep the whole like bee theme over time. See? We're slowing down a little bit. Do you have all the yield modules on the refinery? Yes. I'll have to double check, but I think it's all yield. Because I definitely want yield on that. I either put... I'm pretty sure I put, like, all yield, or... No, it's possible I put 2 speed and 2 yield. If that's the case, we're gonna go full yield. We'll double check Angel Manic, just to be on the safe side. The Geiger counter in my hand. I'm gonna go stake out some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Oh, I found a lot of iceroids actually around here. That's like number 5, yeah? I mean, we've done a lot of prospecting. Look at this, chat. Look at our GPS. Look at it! Turn off dampeners. So the Stinger is actually not the worst name for this little rig. I have a few plates on me. But the other ones are in one cluster, right? Yeah, I think it is. I think they are, like, very close to each other. You're right. It's more ice. There you go. Is that an iceroid, or is it ice in a rock? That's... I'm not sure. Is that all ice? That looks like rock. Alright. I think I'm gonna hit up that one, and that'll be it for the asteroids. It's enough ass for one day. Awesome sauce. Stoked that we actually found uranium. And now what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring the Roomba up into space, and we're gonna dig into that and make a huge tunnel. And if we have trouble getting to the vein of uranium, we'll come back with the Queen Bee. Because it's a little bit more, you know, precise. Oh, I have to set up the Roomba to eject stone, actually. Because it, like, doesn't really encounter stone. At least it hasn't yet. Oh! No way! Nom, 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 nom. Yo! Yo! 2 deposits of uranium, baby. This one's like right there on the surface too. Oh man, I could have found this like day 1. Not 1, but 2 uranium deposits. Look, it's right there. Boop, boop, boop. GPS. ASU. Beep, 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 beep. That's so good. Oh man, now I kind of want to look around at a few asteroids around here too, like that one. Those two are a little bit... It might be a bit far away though. Ooh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Because, there's no guarantee there's going to be uranium on that. Too far away, I think. Because I wonder, is there such a thing as a uranium cluster? Or are they always solitary veins? Like, has anyone in chat ever found uranium, like, more than one ore deposit close to each other? Like, in clusters? Like, I've seen in other ore veins? Like, iron, I've seen, like, entire, like, belts of iron. Adjust our heading a little bit. Drifting a little bit too much. Love it. Absolutely love it. 2 deposits of uranium. Sometimes, not always. Okay. So it's rare, I imagine. Come to think of it, a remote-controlled satellite with a battery, an ore detector, and an antenna could be a good way of prospecting asteroids in the future. Especially if you, if you add some solar power to it, would make it essentially recharge, especially when you're not using it. Pretty cool. It's ice. Sure, braking power isn't half bad. Got a neat hole right there. Go check it out. Famous last words. Look at this. Whoa. Dude. How cool is this? Can't see anything because it's so dark. Pretty neat, though. All right, let's head back. Yeah, it definitely looks like the kind of place where you'd find an asteroid worm. All right, let's we'll dampen. Point your ship towards the outpost. Maybe a little bit higher, even. Dampeners off. Warp speed. Actually, it's more like moderate speed. Or like light speed. Oops. Light speed, but not like light, like, you know, from the sun, but more like light as in not heavy. Gonna drink more coffee, chat. Don't worry about it. What's up with my velocity? Is that because I'm dragging the antenna? Just okay speed. Yeah, just okay speed. Are we there yet? Speed. All right, so this improvised rig was a huge success. I'm really happy. And in the future, I might actually make a ore detector, like remote controlled satellite. I think that would be a good idea because you would have less compartments on it, essentially. You know, you don't need like O2 and oxygen. You don't need oxygen and hydrogen, sorry. And yeah, I think you can make it a lot fairly small, and you just add like a solar panel or two, you know, make it look like a satellite too, and you just zoom around with it looking for ore. And you could either haul it or you could control it yourself. Just add some form of rust, I guess ion, if you make it all work on battery. It'd be pretty neat, I guess. I'm wondering, do I leave the antenna here in space? Honestly, I kind of could. There's no point also to it. I mean, I might be able to keep a battery or two. And if I use merge blocks, I could recuperate both of the batteries and put them on a large grid, you know, just to save. But, you know, it's pennies on the dollar. Not a big deal. So I think I'll just haul it back and maybe we'll scrap it. We'll see. I see solar alignment can also control gyro, so your ship can always be facing the sun when it's not in use. That's pretty cool, yeah. Gotta change the name now. Now it's, I found the stupid uranium Smiley face. Action. You need to enable it if I remember correctly. Cool. But it's not something that I'm going to make in this run, I think. Because we just found like the last piece of the puzzle that was missing. So we might be good on resources. I have to see. I'll think about it. But going for a prospecting satellite definitely sounds appealing to me. What's the maximum range on a remote-controlled unit, by the way? Because it might not be all that feasible for long range. Is there a maximum range on remote control? 50 kilometers? That's a workable range. And thank you there. Pizentios the Great. Pizentios the Great. Cool name. Depends on your antenna. Hmm. Damn. Right, now we just have to not crash horribly. You can have satellites between to relay messages? Really? Relay the signals, sorry. I just kind of coast now. Even with this rig, our thrust seems to be more than sufficient. Yeah, look at that. Look how fast we slow down. Awesome sauce. Giggity. Alright, now I gotta drop off this baby. I'm gonna drop it over here, and it's okay if it breaks or whatever. It's kind of done its thing. I could drop it off right here. There's like this frame shape that it would fit perfectly on. I think I could just leave it on that for now. We'll decide what we do with it later. And we still haven't scrapped that vessel, come to think of it. All right, so just unlock you. Clink. Oh, it's going to fall off because it's back heavy. Right. Okay, bye, detector. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's done its thing. Punk. Yeah, that's fine. Nailed it. I figured that like the detector and the battery would be heavier than the antenna, but the antenna's long. So antenna is heavier than you think. Right? Click. Boop, boop, boop. Charger up. All right. Okay. So do we go get uranium or do we go scrap the ship? Because we need to do both. We should go scrap the get the uranium because it's going to take a long time to process. Now let's see on the refinery here. We have 2 speed modules and 2 yield. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, now we can start cleaning up our HUD here. So Mika just came to see me again. Mika's back, everybody. Just ran around, killed a fly, came back. You know, the usual. You know what, I might keep the iceroids for now on the HUD. That way, if we are like very low on hydrogen with the Roomba, we might be okay. Because we will be pushing, we'll be pushing it when it comes to fuel levels. I think we could equip this with another hydrogen tank or two. What I did last stream is that I changed the piston here for another H2 tank. And we could fit, like, could fit more on top here. If we wanted to. Anyway, just a thought. I think we'll be okay, though. But then again, there's a long flight towards the uranium. 30 kilometers. 23. Yeah, maybe I should add some fuel storage, huh? Because it does burn like a mother. Then again, if I use the override technique, we could save a lot of fuel, I think. Okay, those are off. Module. Yield. Mika. Did I add him to my planner? No, I did not. Damn it. You know, does anybody here know the YouTubers Abba and Preach? Really funny guys. Abba and Preach on YouTube, those guys, they crack me up. I recently found out that, at least I think both of them are, they're Québécois, French-Canadian. And you know, it like doesn't really show when they're talking on their talk show, but I saw Preach on a talk show with Mike Ward, who's a local comedian. Did I? Yeah, okay. It takes forever to make superconductors. Anyway, I didn't know he was French-Canadian. So when I saw him talking in French, no, I just kind of like blinked a few times because he has like no accent in English. Holy crap! He's a Frenchie, undercover Frenchie. All right, so we just need a few superconductors to complete here. Right, another 20, we're good to go. And about this, honestly, I could just remove the catwalk here and add like 3 tanks if I hook them up properly. I always wondered how there can be French spies. Well, by not sounding English, of course. So if I were to add a junction up here, goes up to there, I could add another tank. Like one more and I'd feel a little bit safer. Don't know if it will be necessary. And it won't increase the mass too much? Question mark? Famous last words. Let me see here. I should have tanks somewhere on this. Or I probably just, like, rebound it as well. Let's see. Tank. Mika, you're really being annoying right now? Keeps booping me with her cold nose. That's the wrong tank. This is hydrogen, right? Yeah. Small hydrogen tank. Also, just notice these thrusters are on. Oh, man. Let's see. Stockpile on. There you go. The thing was ready to go. Probably when I moved it yesterday. Whoa. All right. Last module. Blammo. There we go. I think I'll just add one. Then we'll be okay. There we go. All right, this one is now built. Now we add a connector. I don't think so. Actually, I think I just need a junction piece or whatnot. Be very careful. Yeah. Let's see, pipe. Add one of these. And just an elbow going up to there. Oh. Gonna have to rebind all those tanks as well. Because here, she's pouting a little bit. All right, that is now connected. Let's make sure these are properly bound. Roomba H2 tanks. Boop. Save. That's right. Look at me. I'm the streamer now. Real star of the show is here. She's snoozing. Better bother her. All right. Okay, so fuel capacity on the Roomba has been increased. Batteries are currently charging up. One thing... Do I still have that engine on it? I think I do. Yeah. It is off. Double checking. Should probably also put it on the hot bar. Was it 5? Currently off. Okay. You sounded like Christopher Lee for a second there. Did I? So you have chosen death. I don't think I could do a good Christopher Lee. Has a very deep voice compared to me. I'm flattered. I'm... Oh, wow. Look at that thrust, man. Dampener's off. There it is. Essentially, we want to point the top. Oh boy, this is a bit awkward. I have to point the top of my ship towards it. Do it like that. Yep. Yeah, we got this. You hear me, uranium? I'm coming for you. Did you know he sang in a metal group? Yeah. He did voiceovers for Rhapsody also? Was it Rhapsody? I think it was Rhapsody. And he also had like his own little project. The dude did everything, okay? This is not the purpose. This was not the intent purpose of the Roomba, but hey-ho. All right, while we're coasting that direction, let's look at the sorter here. Nice sorter, and let's add a stone. We should spit out stone. At 0G, that might be interesting. So yeah, we might struggle a bit with the space mining with the Roomba. It's not really made for this. Like the angle and stuff. Space Roomba. Cleaning one asteroid at a time. Yep. Definitely save, because getting closer will be the tricky part. We have quite a bit of downwards thrust, so getting off the planet was definitely not a definitely wasn't a issue at all. Brain massage. Burned 2% fuel getting up here. Now, landing will be a little bit harder because we'll have, well, the whole cargo. Start reducing the arc there a little bit, so we start heading a little bit more towards the asteroid. Using the top thrusters would be more fuel efficient because there's only one in each direction. We also aim a little bit above it. Wow. See how fast it changes our heading? Damn, son. This also gives me confidence to build our spaceship on the surface of Europa, because I think we'll be able to have enough thrust that we'll be able to, well, break into orbit, break into space. You know, and I always try to bug her a little bit, and she keeps coming back for more pets and scratches. Okay. Also likes it when you rub her right there. Woo. Almost there. Let's accelerate. Alright, drop a safe here in case we crash, mess up something while digging. Cannot afford to waste any ore. And we gotta get closer to see where the ore is pointing. I think it was on the surface that... Oh, don't have to, you know, mess around too much to get to it. There it is, chat. Uranium. Better than gold. Salut le chat. Salut Cabel. Okay, so the shape is a bit, you know, odd. So we'll probably, like, take multiple runs at it. Now, I was told that you want to move your drills as little as possible to maximize ore extraction. So we're going to do that. Look at that. We made it here to the asteroid. We burnt 3% fuel. That's it. And that's without producing our own. What? I should probably get rid of this stony nub over here. So that we don't, like, bang into it. I won't do any right-clicking around here because I do not want to hit the uranium. Even a smidge. And extract every single crumb of uranium. It's gonna take a few runs, though. That's for sure. If I eject stone... So, let me double check if it is just stone. Yeah, that's the problem in space. Check. Oh, it is pushing it away. I should probably actually turn. Yeah, I think I should turn so that it's puking the rocks into space. Because it gives it a little bit of thrust and it's pushing away, which is actually good. Ah ben, un câble. Ah ben. Oh. No, now the rocks are just staying put. That's not good. Yeah, it's like making a bouquet of rocks right here, as you can see. That was one thing I feared. I think the space in this game is not right. Not everything is up to snuff when it comes to physics and stuff, but yeah. Science! Yeah. I came by just in time. Uranium, baby! Hell yeah, Deeper Sea. We found 2 ore veins. On 2 veins of uranium. So happy. While that processes. How's this looking? Stones. Just making sure there's no uranium up in here. So if I like bump into this, will it fly away? Yeah. Now this rig, mind you, was not made for like space mining. But good to know about the whole ejection. There's no track. You do not automatically slow down in Space Engineer Skebed unless you use dampeners. Yeah, that could work. When we get back, we're definitely gonna have to do more than one trip for the uranium because there's 2 deposits and they're quite big. We might do that. Yeah, we have dampeners. Essentially, Kabel, you see at the bottom left there where there's your speed per second and whatnot? Wait, there you go. Now, when I turn on my jetpacks compensate to keep me stable when the dampeners are on. But if I turn off my jetpack or the dampeners and just give myself a little bit of thrust, I will coast like this forever. Bye. Yeah, if you have more questions about drag and stuff, and I don't know what, let me know. There is also a mod to add a drag in aerodynamics on planets. Don't know if I would add it. It's a lot of work, but it's cool that it's an option. Okay, turn off that. What if I just do this? That'd be a bad idea. And that doesn't do much. I was hoping that the thrust would push it away, but that doesn't work. Yeah, so, ooh, easy does it. I want to get to that little part right there. Now, it's going to take a, like I said, it's going to take a few runs at this ore node. Maybe I should just go straight down until, you know, we break through or something. Just want to make sure I don't miss an edge here, so maybe go a little bit more like that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Large? What's a large cargo? Hmm. So it's all in the small cargoes for now? Where's my large cargo container? There it is. It's still empty. Yeah. Let me just double check that I'm not spewing out any uranium. I'm guessing it looks different than this anyway. Yeah, getting all this uranium is going to be a lot of work. Starting to realize the size of it. And also, I do not have O2 storage on this vessel. But we will be limited by our oxygen supply. If I were to get some ice and put it in the ship, though, that would fix our problem. I think there might be something close-ish. There's an iceroid 3.3 clicks out of here. And I'm not sure. I think there might be ice on this same asteroid. I'm not sure. Oh no, it was silicon or something we found here. You know what? I just might do that. That would extend how long we could stay here. So I'm gonna move down a little bit. Ooh, I forgot to turn off the gyro here. Let me actually just get rid of that little ridge you see there. I don't like it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oop. Something on that side. Alright, turn off drills. Yeah, I have to get to that other nub. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna move up a little bit here. How much uranium ore have you collected so far? Good question. Let's see. Turn on the ejector right there. And let's see. Uranium. Yeah. Now it's all spread out, but you got like 7K, 7K, 6, 9, 4, and 20K in that one. Quite a bit. All right. Nice Roy. Be right back. We'll save. So one thing I could do here, Cabell, for example, is I turn off my jetpack. I'm not spending fuel going towards that iceroid right now. If I turn it back on, the dampeners are already on. Whoop, it's going to stop me. There you go. This is a very fancy spacesuit. Technically, you could go infinite speed. There is a in-game speed limit so that the game doesn't like explode of 100 meters per second, but you could remove it with mods. Alright, which one was it? This one. If it were me, I'd probably bring back what I have now, just in case. I can't tell you how many times I kept going only to have my ship mishap and lose everything. Gotcha. I'll be a little bit greedy because I am a loot goblin. And also I just realized that Mika's hiding her head, so the camera's not pointing at her anymore. I'm gonna have to make do with my pretty face instead. Say that again. Don't put your face in a hydrogen thruster, by the way. Famous last words. Gonna take a lot of work to get the whole vein, huh? About the loot goblin. Ah, yes. Oh, you're talking about my pretty face. So somewhere around there. Turn off the override on the gyro so I don't flip like crazy. So the Roomba has proven its worth time and time again. So that was definitely a cost-efficient build, I think. I'm deflecting off of something. Let's change the tilt of the ship here a little bit. Hey, if I'm mining an asteroid, does that make me a Beltaloda? Inya Beltaloda. C'est ça qu'est? Know what I'm saying? Love that show. What now? Beltaloda. It's from The Expanse. Have you seen The Expanse, Eno? Heard of it, but no. Oh, highly recommend it. A Beltaloda is essentially like a new type of people that live in asteroid rings, essentially up in space. They have like various like health problems because of it, and they speak a language known as like Belter Creole. As the solar system loses weight, do you think it will cinch its asteroid belt a little tighter? Nice one.
Bruh.
Okay. So we're not even at the flat end yet. We've been like cutting down the rough edges for a little bit now. And that part right there, if we're... Yeah, we could try something a little bit braver here. Stupid. Let's see here. Linked to one of my favorite mods. Okie dokie. So does it. Now let's change the angle and go at it like that. Is there particle effects right here? Do I have like rocks floating under me? There's like one rock there. Don't know if it's like a loose voxel or something. Or it's just like a regular stone that I pushed. Just visual effects? Okay. Don't want to waste a crumb. Get every little piece of this. But yeah, one thing I really like about the Expanse is the Belters. I think they're pretty cool. They have their like their unique language, like Belter Creole, where they have these strange terms like Inya Belta Loda and Namseng. And one thing that always bugged me though is Naomi's character that doesn't have the accent compared to everybody else. So like, for some reason, it's like the actress couldn't pull off the accent, so she just has like a mildly British accent instead. So it always like broke the character for me. Just curious, how much time were you searching before you found uranium? Hard to say because I did it in a few different stints. I probably spent, is that okay? Yeah. Yeah, so I never liked Naomi's character because she felt like she didn't fit in the setting. Didn't adapt to her character. Well, it's more the actress didn't adapt to the character. Okay, that is maybe good enough for a first haul. It's okay. Let's see. And there might still be a lot to do. Oh, also, don't just thrust up. Ooh. Right, where is Europa from here? It's not Europa. That's Europa. Weird to point your ship like that. Takes some getting used to. Now, because of the cockpit, you can't look like perfectly up. You kind of have to point yourself like somewhat. Woo, Newtonian physics. Newton! Yes. Alright, let's get some speed. Some speed. Let's see. Have to adjust our heading. Meanwhile, let's save because if I crash into a rock, very possible, I won't be able to see it until it's too late. Actually, what am I doing? Once I have my acceleration, I could just point my ship like this. And adjust like that. Much better. Redeem something. Read something random? Oh boy. Do I do it while flying? Alright. You know what I'm pulling out though, you know? Okay, if I get too close, I'm gonna stop reading. And there. Alright. So as we hurtle towards Outpost Europa, I'm gonna read something from Future of Humanity by Michio Kaku. And Mika just saw the bookmark. Ooh, book. No. Stay down. Stay down. Good. Okay, Mika, you're not helping. I'm trying to choose a page here. Why don't we have quantum computers? Good one. Computing on individual atoms can be both a blessing and a curse. While atoms can store an enormous quantity of information, the most minute impurity, vibration, or disturbance could ruin a calculation. It is necessary... Mika, what are you doing? Go away. It is necessary, but notoriously difficult, to totally isolate the atoms from the outside world. They must reach a state of what is called coherence, in which they vibrate in unison, but the slightest interference, say someone sneezing in the next building, could cause the atoms to vibrate randomly and independently of one another. Decoherence is one of the biggest problems we face in the development of quantum computers. Because of this problem, quantum computers today can only perform rudimentary calculations. In fact, the world record for quantum computer involves about 20 qubits. This may not seem so impressive, but it is truly an achievement. It may take several decades or perhaps until late in this century to attain a high-functioning quantum computer, but when the technology arrives, it will dramatically augment the power of AI. That is a bonus. How about robots in the far future? Because that was pretty short. Considering the primitive state of automatons today, I would not expect to see self-aware robots for a number of decades. Again, perhaps not until the end of the century. In the intervening years, we will likely first deploy sophisticated remote-controlled machines to continue the work of exploring space, and then perhaps automatons with innovative learning capabilities to begin laying the foundations for human settlements. Later will come self-replicating automatons to complete infrastructure, and then finally quantum-fueled conscious machines to help us establish and maintain the intergalactic civilization. Of course, all this talk of reaching distant stars raises an important question. How are we or our robots supposed to get there? How accurate are the starships we see every night on TV? Butterfly flaps its wing on the other side of the world. Jeff Goldblum was right all along. Wait, what? Yeah. Butterfly effect. Cheeseburger. That's a Fly quote right there. What about the Google engineer that got laid off when he declared their AI became self-aware? I don't know. Skynet. No, we had time to read the whole thing before arriving. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, look at that deceleration. Nice. What's in front of my ship? There it is. I'm still hoping Google goes Skynet. Really? All right, we braked a little bit too far from the surface there, but that's fine. Whee! And we're coming back with a load of ore, by the way. Oh yeah, and I have rocks on me right now. If I don't miss 100 MPS travel, speed mods for the win. Yo, yeah, I will definitely go for a higher speed limit, especially when it comes to space travel. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm pointing my ship the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, the Roomba pulled off that space mining expedition with flying colors, actually. It was not designed for that originally, but, you know, it's like flexible enough for a big cube. So how's it going, Tanya? What's up? ¿Qué pasó? Time's at 10:47. Almost time for balls and dicks. Hello, Yannick. Thanks for the bits and the dicks. Yesterday, you gave me one hell of a jump scare with that. Enough to make a clip. Honk. Beep. Boop, beep. I like to use relative speed mod, which there is a correlation between mass of the ship and speed. Oh, cool. At least I think so. Right. Oh no. Wait, why use... That's not right. Please tell me that's rock. Okay, it's stone. Ooh, okay, I got scared. Okay, so since the ejection on this is on... So it's because of the loop over here. It's messed up, and it's pulling stone for ejection. The sorter. Yeah, it's got stone scrap and ice on it. No, I think I'll just leave it because it's actually rolling down the hill. All right, let's see how the refineries are looking. Quite fine. We have our first batch of uranium cooking, baby. Yes, we did the thing, chat. We did the thing. Ooh, and the thing that I wanted to do, as well. Also, turn that off. I want to grab the queen bee, get out of here, and oh shit! Dampeners! No! Ah shit! Okay, I alt-tabbed out of the game by accident. I hit the Windows key. Game. Sorry about that. Good thing it's a low G, this place. Don't think we took any damage there. That's fine. So, one thing I want to do... No! Everything's fine. Let's look. Are we full of anything? Queen bee... Why are there hydrogen bottles in there? Must have got them off the salvage. In the hydrogen tank? Uh-oh, can I even get them out? From here, maybe? What? Isn't that a large port? Oh no, there's a... shit. I mean, I guess I could leave them there. Can you put... Now, I'm pretty sure I saw in a Splitsy video that he pulled out... Wait, you could put small... You could put tanks into small ports directly? I thought it was big ports only. Huh. I learned something today. What the hell? Okay. So, you can't conveyor through them. Okay. So, somewhere on the planet, there's another crashed ship, and I want to scrap it. Our ship 2, 3 clicks that way. Putting things in small ports isn't the problem, it's moving them. Ah. Okay. I did not know that. So let's go and scrap the other vessel. The other ship. Because it's going to take a while to process that uranium anyway, I guess. And that's why I wanted to go get uranium and then go scrap the vessel. There she is. Our ship 2. Let's go give it a quick gander and see what's up. Yeah, we found this ship randomly while going towards a trade station. Found a giant hole here with nothing in it. All those thruster components are quite valuable. Aren't that many things left on it? There's a little bit of a... There's this, frick. There's a small reactor that's here. And there's a few thrusters at the back. Besides that, bunch of heavy armor. Start from the top and just go down. Oh, easy. I actually broke my grinder before, so I want to be careful. Yep, a little bit. A little tiny bit. Still some. Easy does it. Oh no! Ah, shit, I detached the reactor. Thought it was linked. Eesh. Okay. Not bad. Worst thing to do that on, too. Precarious is my middle name. Why not angle the arm down? There's thrusters that might burn the arm a little bit. Don't worry about it, chat. We've done this before. We have a fair amount of frontal thrust, too. So. Don't expect optimal gameplay here, ever. Precarious Pagan. That's not a bad name. Like Pagan Digivolve to Precarious Pagan. Actually, we call him Techno Pagan. Hashtag low expectations. Exactly. That's the key to happiness. Low expectations. Not as scuffed as some content I've seen. Scuffed being the keyword, Spice. Ooh, I didn't turn on the ejector. And get rid of some scrap metal. I'm just seeing... Let's give it another gander. I'm seeing mostly just heavy armor. Not bad. Oh. I was facing an odd direction when I came out of that. So a lot of steel plates. A lot of steel plates. Some metal grids here or there. Not that much. Any interesting components down here? Don't grind it yourself. Because one thing is that when I'm grinding in the ship, we don't lose reputation. RL, most pagans are nature worshippers, so would never go to space. Nature abhors vacuum. Such a lovely day in the neighborhood. What a lovely day in the neighbor. Please won't you be my salvage? Okay, so it fell on my moon, Chat. It's legitimate salvage. This is not stealing. Not stealing. That's silly. Vacuums are natural. Yeah. You can find Dyson vacuums in nature. Oh, shit. That really didn't take much. Oops. Well, then again, I think it's the mass of the ship. Well, that's our cue. I could probably rebuild the grinder. See? Precarious. Might be able to build another grinder with what I have on the ship. Easy does it. Excuse me? Game. Need steel plates. Let's see if we can. See? Make a salvage grinder with the salvage to get more salvage. Also, how's our cargo looking? You still have a lot of room. So I gotta bind you up again. You know what would have kept it safe? If the outside was covered in balls! Yep, it's time for balls. Oh, I'm a lot further than I thought there. Easy. Gotta be careful about thrusting with the grinder there. Doesn't take much. Alright. So, when it comes to the design of the big vessel, chat, I was thinking of aiming something more towards the, a Javelin-class vessel from Hard Space Shipbreaker. That could look pretty decent. And feasible. I like the Gecko, but that's like big civvy transport. It's a lot blockier, too. Honestly, you can make something that kind of looks like some ships in Hard Space. Those that have seen the game know what I'm talking about, most likely, hopefully. And if I'm not mistaken, the devs based the design of the ships off of Homeworld ships because they're like, devs are like offshoots of the Homeworld dev team. I believe. Heavy armor takes a while to grind down. Also, don't have the biggest one. Yeah, the Javelin looks cool. Very similar things I've seen in SC. Yeah. Because what I'd like is like the hydrogen tanks on a like scaffolding down the center. Then you got like a main module in the front and the back. We could make that work. Especially if you had like a catwalk bridge with airlocks between. Oh, I'm sitting on something. What's that? Unknown signal? Eh. Gotta be careful not to boop the grinder. If you hit it just a little bit too fast, bang, explodes. Almost got everything, actually. Nice. Yeah, the javelin I like in space engineers in hard space shipbreaker, and the gecko class, like big haulers, are pretty neat too. Yeah. I don't do like a copy paste, but some parts of the design will be inspired by. Maybe we'll pull out a picture to help. Oh shit! I forgot about my strafing being bad. Oh, what the shit? I think the drill is like super heavy. Mm-mm. I'm back up. Okay, I got enough thrust to back up straight. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah. This thing has very bad strafing power. So I should have relied on the backup instead. Everything's fine. All right, let's get back to base, which is that way. Save in case we crash right into the outpost. We got a whole bunch of components. We got uranium processing. Things are looking pretty Gucci. So don't point the side towards the base. We'll crash for sure. There we go. And just let it fall. Let it fall. Let it fall. Don't give a shit anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh, oh, yeah, a little bit too heavy. Just seeing if you're paying attention, chat. There you go. Queen Bee's pretty strong. She could take a boop or two. Bit on the chunky side. Oops, I'm not even close to being aligned. There we go. See. And on that. Two, and boop, boop, boop. And we're good. All right, we should check if this is working. Yeah, it is sucking out the components. Awesome. Cool beans. Look at that. It's working. Wait, oh, that's a cargo. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, put that there. And I really don't need that many hydrogen tanks, so I'm going to put the extra there. Drop off a few extra things. Oh yeah, we never found clips for that. And is this the armory? Has the clips in it? Yeah, it is. Let me take those. Put that away over there. Because we have our pistol here, which is the only functional gun we have. Should be fine. Maybe I can make ammo? Can I make ammo for that gun? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Make, yeah, make about that much. Oh shit, what's it called? Magazine. Magazine. Ib. There we go. I mean, we could put this away. And what's this gun called? The MR. Alright, put it there. Oh, look at this baby. Don't know if I'll ever need it, but we got it. Also, it's good to be back at base a little bit. Don't really use the base to have all that much. Really just a luxury. But you know what? It's comfy, and I like it. Also, when's the last time we pooped? Ugh. Also coffee. You see your mass going down by kilos. Like, bruh. I'm pretty happy with our hab design. I might keep this in mind for the future and improve it over time. Not perfect, but you know, I like it. I like it. Also, I think this is where we could deposit stuff, right? 6311. How's it? Lemon. There you go. Okay. Cleaned our inventory a little bit. Went to poop. Took a short break. Let's get back at it. Okay. So now it's going to be time to work on getting that. Let's get rid of this. We're going to start working on the ship, the endgame ship.
Inventory full.
Wow. Oh, really? Now, I hate wasting full batteries, but you know what? It's small potatoes at this point. Drop off some of that. I might still build the ship off of this. We'll see. Yep. So, if I am going to do that, though, I think I'm going to want more room. Well, let me extend that a little bit. Power issues are easily dealt with. Yeah, birder. Oh, out of room. Okay, cool. So let me just start making this little thing here. I'm gonna weld it up a little bit. Just in case it gets booped, you know? Hello. Hey, Sarancia. How's it going? Not like we're hurting for metal plates, huh? No? So we weld this up so quick with the welder. Jeez, man. The difference between the tier 1 and 3 welder is... Whoo. Glad to hear it. And I think I'm going to color this one differently. Let's see. P, go there. Maybe just color like gray. Anything like if I start building the ship, I can make it yellow, for example. And I'll know where to cut it off a little bit easier. How's it going in there? Very good. I found uranium, finally. And we are in the process of processing it. Yeah, we got uranium piling on in. Speaking of which, yeah, we got some. It's going to take a while to process all that. By a while, I mean an eternity and a half. Whee! Chee! And then I guess we'll have to see. All right, let's go for, I don't know, a nice dark yellow like that. And actually, I will not use that color. I'm not going to use the frost armor because we will be leaving, and I kind of like the corrugated texture. Maybe not that one, no. Is it corrugated? Carbon fiber? That's not it. Which one was it? Oh, it's the corrugated. Oh no, it's when you build a component, the corrugated texture doesn't apply and it has a nice texture to it. I mean, I guess we could use the corrugated. Fiber. Digital camo. Disco, maybe not. Weldless, no. Silver, sci-fi. Sci-fi is pretty standard. Heavy rust armor. Oof. Retrofuge. Retrofuge is too shiny. Mossy is nasty. Glamour, gold. Some nice shiny block. Clean armor. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just go with corrugated for now. And we could repaint it, you know, no problem. So I'm just going to add a main central spoke for now. And we're probably going to change a whole bunch of things as we work. So one thing... How many large cargoes? I heard something weird. How many cargo containers are we going to want? And by cargo containers, I meant large tanks. Sorry, my cat's making strange noises. I'm just going to go see if she's all right. Be right back. Everything's fine. This is fine. Is that far enough? I don't know how wide this thing's going to be. You know what? I'm going to make it a little bit further away. Just in case. Yeah, to here. Oops. Wrong texture. Switch back to you. Only died once in this run, and it was because I was backing up like this. And I made a block mid-air when I didn't click it, snap it correctly to the grid, and the block ran into me and killed me instantly. Really didn't take much. Just boom, dead. Congrats. Ripperoonie. Was this thing loaded? Excuse me? Oh, damn it. I made ammo for the sidearm, not for the rifle. What? Yeah, let's see. Any cargo, please. Cargo. There you go. Munition. So this is on disassemble right now. Fix that. Assemble. This one. That's what I wanted. I didn't finish disassembling that. There we go. What, do I still have one left? Damn it. So I made the wrong ammunition. I made the ammo for the fancy pistol, not the gun. I have a few missiles too, which is nice, I guess. So disassemble. Why is it not showing the other ammo? Like I see, look, I see that ammo right there, the NATO magazine, 5.56, but I can't see it in the disassemble mode. Or am I just plain blind? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just leave it there. And the name of this gun is MR. So if I look at MR, there it is. Cool. Now it's got ammo. Cool. I won't look dumb if I get if I get attacked and I can't shoot back. All right. Now, when it comes to the ship, I'm gonna want 2 main compartments and a storage bay between it that may be exposed to space. For the look, if you want to pull off the javelin look, that may be it. So I think I'm gonna pull up a picture to help. Let's see here. Let's see. Hard space, shipbreaker, javelin. Let's see if we can get a decent picture here. That's a bit far. These pictures are like really far away, man. Can I get a nice decent picture here? Processing, please wait. I really don't like those pictures. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Those are like very little help. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. So maybe I'll start with the gantry that holds the cargo and build off of that, because that's the part that I know that I want, essentially. So let's go on, yeah, let's go on 2. Let's look at tanks. Gonna want some of that.
Energy low.
And we're gonna have to go and recharge in a second, no problem. Definitely gonna want some catwalks. Solar panels would be neat. Sci-fi ion thrusters I definitely want. Because I've been holding off on using the sci-fi thrusters because I kept saying I'm going to use that on my endgame ship. And also I made a pod around here. There we go. I'm going to be using the sci-fi ion thrusters on the on that ship with a mix of hydrogen thrusters, of course. So it's going to be ion and hydrogen, and it's also going to have a jump drive. Be pretty poggers. Let's see if it would look cool. Give me a second here, chat. There. Gotta place it right, you know? Yeah, like that. Then... let's see, I have to make sure it holds. This has placeholders. Don't know if that'll work. Because I also have to keep this space clear because what I want to do, chop this off. Okay, that seems to still be attached. When I want it, 8. Then to put these like so. Balls. All right, and then there would be like a catwalk going like to the side, above, under, I'm not sure. And I would like this to be in the middle of the ship as a touch. And then now let me see here. Got top and bottom and that's it, right? Let's see in the large. Yeah. It's crazy how the industrial ones have less ports, but I think that's okay. And we could use this frame here as the point at which it attaches the fuel tanks. I think that'll be okay. Now, will this be too much? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's start adding some stuff here just to be able to stand on and work with. Pretty sure I'm gonna want like 2, maybe 3 blocks out from that point. Off the side, and that'll be just about the width of the ship. Not sure yet. And of course, we should put some protection on the outer ring. Something to stop, you know, stray rocks and bullets, or else the hydrogen tank will just go kablooey and blow us straight in half, and it'll look awesome. Great. And then another thing. That's the tanks and whatnot. Let's go on 1. Do I have cargo slots there? I do not. Let's put cargo. Let's see. I was thinking large industrial cargo. Also, to keep up with the look. Yeah, so this would be the mid-section of the ship with most of our storage right there. And have like the refinery at the back and more something more like the living quarters over there as well. And I'm wondering, do I make a hangar for holding vehicles, or do I simply make it that it could hold on to vehicles? So essentially you add like somewhat of a landing pad. What's going on over there? Okay, it's just the lights that are like bugging out from a distance. Yeah, I think it's okay. Maybe it's a light refraction from the disco ball. Pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure. So yeah, chat. Can weird stuff happen when I use the jump drive and there's ships that are like latched onto me? I'm wondering, how weird can things get? And let's add a like a spine here down the middle. Like I said, all of this might be changed, these light armor blocks that I put, for something more aesthetically pleasing, but for now, just putting supports. Hangar would be safer for the attached ships when you're under attack, but if the attached ships are armed, they act as extra guns. That's not a bad idea. Neato. Okay, this is like the central storage area I had in mind. 2 balls, 2 cargos. That is more than enough hydrogen storage, maybe even too much. I could reduce to 1. I don't know. And two cargos Should be okay for a mobile base. I'm not sure. Now, I would like one layer for utilities, plating, and whatnot, so we could run pipes through and put hydrogen, well, put thrusters on the underside, no problem. The problem is the front and back sections. I'm not 100% sure how to do them yet. One thing for sure, though, we should definitely hook up, like, the whole processing area adjacent to the storage. So essentially, there's going to be a wall with a pipe running through. And there, we're going to have that. And I don't think I'm going to bother pressurizing the back part. It's only the front that might be pressurized. Might be in the keyword. Don't even know if I'll bother. Actually, I would like living quarters, but that might take a lot of space. We'll see. Space, get it? Anyway. So we will most likely want some blocks here. And even though it's not going to be sealed, we would want to build that up. Right around here, we would have... I was thinking of having a refinery and an assembler. Only one of each. We could also have like a O2H2 gen and whatnot. And if we want to build a hangar, we could make it around this area. But I was thinking more like adding two kinds of landing pads on the sides with connectors. And having 2 utility ships. Not 100% sure yet. And also the reactor, do we put at the back or do we put at the front? I'm thinking more around the front. Although at the back it's like more classic. Let's keep adding a floor plan here. Let's go with like a 5x5 for the industrial area. That's the floor right there. Gonna have to be larger than the central storage anyway. If we want to be able to access it. Yeah, if we have like a catwalk right here, there, flanking it, that could work. Just I don't know if I want to make it like if I want to make it like symmetrical and have one catwalk on each side, because that's a waste of space. I could just use that one catwalk and close the other side off, and use it for something else. You know. Yeah, so I think catwalk definitely around here. That means wall there, door here. Do something parallel on the other side. I want to make the storage off center though. I'm doing a lot of planning. Okay, so right around here, refinery, assembler, O2H2 gen, battery storage. I think batteries are going to be a little bit spread out on the ship, if at all possible. Could even add... processing, please wait. Yeah. One question that's burning in my mind right now is 2 hydrogen tanks of that size excessive? I think it might be. All right, let's look at assembler and refinery, because getting it plugged in while saving on space might be a little bit tricky. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Oof. Now refinery is big.
Energy low.
Hmm. Eventually, we should get life support up on the ship scaffold, so we could like recharge over there instead. You need so many things on the ship. But like, the ship will have defenses, but I won't count on fighting much. Honestly, it's not going to be like a. It's not going to be a like a military vessel, not military grade. It's going to be more like a armed civilian vessel, you know. So the design will follow that principle. That's a tank. Refines limited types of ores and ingots. I don't think I want to go with a basic refinery and an assembler, right? Because you get more resources from a proper refinery, right? Question mark. Let's see, assembler. Now the assembler is smaller. I think we could fit it in a little bit better. Also, oh yeah, it's got modules at the top and bottom as well. That's the funky part about it. If we put the assembler like somewhere around here, work. The assembler could work. It's gonna be tough to fit it all, especially if we go for upgrade modules. If I skip the upgrade modules, though, I save a lot of space. If I put that there, you could hook it up on that side if you get rid of that bottom block. And the refinery would be a bit trickier unless you flip it around like that. Add something that connects them both on this side. Just could work. And I think you could fit a module on top here and there. We could go for we could go for like little to no modules on it. Oh, and this, actually, that's not going to work because this is going to be a wall. Unless I go for a half wall. Because if I were to put a half wall instead, still walk here, right? Yep. Pretty neat, eh? It was closed off on that side. Okay, so maybe something else is in order. What if I were to find a way to pipe in anywhere here? So, like, let's say we run the pipe in the flooring instead, using those reinforced bits. That could be interesting. And then we could have it fed. Let's see. Fed through the middle there. Pull these up one. Boom. Goes the dynamite. And for you, you have a port on the underside? No, but you have those. Okay. So yeah. Could have something coming up here to feed into both of them. And right here, you put like O2H2 gen in the middle. That could work. Man, this thing is huge. Big one. Now, I would have to pull this back one more if I want to get the modules on. However, if I were to pull this in one more, it would still work. I think I would put the refinery on this side so it doesn't clog up as much the door. That's just for, like, you know, ergonomics. There, let's put refinery on the left, right there. And assembler here. Maybe I'll pull the assembler forward as well. Although, wait, the port won't be aligned if I do that. Let's do that. Have a little bit more space here. And I want doors to landing pads on both sides here. I'm doing a lot of planning right now. Many things may change at any moment. This up to mark as walls. Same thing on that side. Okay. So some form of landing pad here for 2 vehicles. I think I should bring 2, like one shuttle, sorry, for going onto the surface of a planet, no problem. Like something like the Bee. Then again, we could get away with like 1 utility vessel. So 2 is optional, I would say. Then over here, whatever space isn't used by modules, we could put H2O2 gens, and we could put like O2 tanks and whatnot. So this space will be mostly filled up. And yeah, the height isn't too bad looking at that scaffolding over there. Yeah. Human music. And you put the roof on top of that. You go for something interesting looking. That's dome and whatnot. Industrial area. That's it for the industrial area. Around here, just thinking scaffolding. Ooh, let's see. Not like so. And then come up to here. Change. Where's the one with 2 bars? There you go. Something like that. What do you need for that? Construction components. Righto. On a catwalk going from the front to the back. Separating the 2 ships. Control 2, catwalk, bam. I like the idea of a catwalk in space. I think it's neat. And that will attach to this side. Hopefully people are, enough people are, like, keeping tabs here. And they understand what's going on. It might be a little bit of a mess, visually. Yeah, a little bit. A lot of people are like, I'm sure it'll make sense once it's welded up. If it ever makes sense. Giggity. Ooh, right. Alright, so we can get rid of you. And put in... Actually, we could put something like a passage here or something. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different for this part here, where it's straight in the middle. And I wouldn't mind a redundant connector on this side, actually. Instead of a catwalk, we can make a redundant connection in case, like, something pops. That might save us. Yeah. So if we want a redundant connector, has to go... Oof. There's a connector on the top of this. That's a bit too high. Processing, please wait. The assembler does not have anything like that, unfortunately. No. I think we should go for, like, maybe power saving on the assembler at the very least. Don't know about the refinery, though. Yield may be our best solution. Because we could live with a slower assembler if it doesn't, like, completely drain the juice of our our system. We'll have to see. Actually, maybe go, like, for 2-speed, 2-speed, 2 power. We pull it all off. That could work. Now, the connectors, that's going to be fun. Doing the conveyor tubing here. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yes, we want to go with the square ones because you got all these reinforced bits that we need desperately. So right around here, example, you need the, is the curved one? Yeah, that's the elbow part we need. Put it like down like so. It's gonna go down 1 and then tube there. Yeah, so I'm gonna need another elbow here. Are you going to put 1 or 2 refineries onto the ship? I was thinking only 1 because they're so big and heavy.
Low.
Also put that on this side. I like seeing inside of it. It's pretty neat. Then it has to go up and connect here. Okay, so we go with the reinforced. We could put armor plating on the bottom to, like, you know, paper it off a bit. It's conveyor tube normal. And what about this corner piece? Like so. And that comes up to here, and then it doesn't have to be armored anymore. Reinforced or whatnot. And honestly, we don't even need... I don't feel like we need a refinery and an assembler. Considering what our objectives are, these are excessive. But as a personal objective, I did want something sustainable. Yeah. Right here, I need a elbow or a cross. I don't think there is a cross piece like that. No, it's you go straight to conveyor junction. Like so. We need that to hook up these two and to feed them. And at the back here, we put all the modules. And on top and behind here, we could put like an O2 tank, H2O2 gen. It works. We got, let's see, we got that space there. Then you got 2, 4, 6 blocks. Doesn't refined ore take less space? Wish we had ore compressor like an Eve. I don't know. Good question. I need a way because I want the ship to be sustainable. it's mostly in theory for the survival mindset that, you know, if we run into problems or if we're in a shortage, we could essentially go out and mine and not have a problem. Now, what I'm thinking is that instead of having 2 landing pads, I'm going to have a landing pad here, for example, landing pad here, and on the other side, I'm going to have a solar array right here with, you know, maybe not something like that, you know, because it might just ram into the ship. But we're gonna have some kind of a solar park or whatnot, you know. So it takes a longer. As for the refinery, it takes a longer time to refine ore. So either 2 yield 2 power or 3 yield 1 power. So 2 and 2 sounds good. Yeah, 2 and 2 sounds like an okay combo. And I'm guessing if you're, yeah, if the assembler is going faster, it's like also technically saving power. Or maybe not, because it increases the power consumption when you're doing it. Yeah. Question. Ooh, by the way, we're gonna need right here. We're gonna need a connector going in. I'm gonna make it through the floor. So we're gonna have to change all of that. Here it is. Maybe I should start welding some stuff up too, because it's getting hard to see. Yeah. Now we're gonna have a significant amount of hydrogen thrust on this, because ion is nice, but I don't trust it as much as hydrogen in terms of like power. Maybe it's just a bias or something, but I get the feeling you get more thrust from hydrogen. I'm playing around with it a little bit. Could also add actually solar panels could like be off of the sides of the storage area. Yeah. And you know, not everything's going to be blocky like that. We're going to change some shapes to make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing down the line. Most of what we're putting down is markers, placeholders, with some exceptions. If you're going to have a reactor, a short burst of power should be fine. True, true. By the way, we could put the reactor like smack here. You go for a conveyor, you have like a reactor there. Yeah, how big is the reactor? It's just 1 block, right? Let's see here. It has all the reactors on it. Cool. Okay, small reactor. Oh. Wait, is that too much for my ship? Holy crap. That is an ugly reactor. Large reactor is more efficient. Also large. Oh, I would have to do a lot of changes to fix this. I mean, look at the difference with the small reactor. Holy moly. Like, how much... Let's say that we don't have to worry about uranium too much, because we found a bit. What's the ratio of small reactor to large reactor in terms of power production? Does anybody know? How's it looking on the uranium side? Producing slowly. Very slowly. Also, we got a lot of thruster components. That's nice. Let's charge up a bit. I should have looked at the reactor earlier. Holy crap, I thought it was I thought it was only the small one. Oh, and I need to get the jump drive too? Think big, mate. Think big. Okay, how about Make another room with jump drive and reactor around here. And then we put the living quarters. $300 megawatts versus 15. Wow, the difference. Yeah, I think we need the big one. Oops. Door would go there. This is not going to be airtight. Don't care about that. The only the front part is going to be airtight. The living quarters, if at all. Okay, so let's see here. Reactor. Where is it? There it is. Holy moly. Now this one does have a port. Actually, that one? That could work. That's just the right height to click here, right? Pretty sure it is. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so that would connect nicely right there. Then this room is like almost full. Let's see about the jump drive. How big are you? Okay, okay. Safe zone? No. Projects safe zone around self. Safe zone can be used to protect your assets. Right. Can a safe zone be mobile, I wonder? If I could fit the jump drive like here, right beside it, that's a good use of the space. Then, problem is, the connection point over here. Mad build project. Gonna want a lot of thrusters on this thing too. I think we have a few components. Alright, so let's say I wanted a connector there. Something there, and would have to reroute it somewhere around here. Make it go up, make it go down. Could make a loop under. Wasn't there a connector under the reactor? Let me see. Yeah, right in the middle. Let's see. That means... Let me put in more flooring here to help. So we would have a connection port there, and 1, 2. There? Double check. I think it's really 5 by 5. That's 3. 3. Okay. Thought that was like too big. 3. So it's gonna be there. Connection port access there. That's going to tie up on that side, so we're going to have a redundant connector from front to back, just in case something breaks. Some redundancies are quite nice. We'll add a conveyor here, specifically. Conveyor there. Reactor sitting on top. I like where the stairs align there. This one will look nice because you could like run from the back to the front. So essentially you land here, for example, on your ship. Now, boom, you got your connector, ore goes in, whatever. Go up here, run across storage, and you're in space when you're doing it, so it looks neat. And then you arrive in the reactor room, jump drive here. And then go through another door, and that's going to be airtight, and that's the living space. Like right around here. It's going to be living space. Yeah, jump drive and reactor are definitely the chunky boys. Right around here. The problem is the jump drive is big. Just put the jump drive sitting on it. Because the jump drive doesn't need any connections. It's just power, right? Big battery. I'm gonna make the profile of the ship a little bit taller. It's still okay? Question mark? Also, I would have to find a use for this space. Add the whole medical bay here, maybe? What about, like, a medical room? Oh, the connectors on this, I remember you. Ugh. Put that there. Still run there. No. This has to be a wall, unless I make it larger. I'm thinking of putting it on top of the reactor and encasing it, the jump drive. Then it leaves this much space here, which can be allocated to something. Yeah, it leaves a little bit of extra room here. Not much. Getting close with the whole large-scale planning here. Go up like that. A ship. Gonna be probably gonna want a little bit of a thruster array in this area, so not just gonna be flat off the back. Have some thrusters here, thrusters going off here and there. It's gonna be thrusters all over the thing.
Welcome.
Yo, Belanjo, hello. How many followers are we at, by the way? It's 984. Oof, we're getting close to the 1K special, everybody. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Batteries. Batteries could go around right here, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, just hit me. Oop, dampeners. Whoa! Jeez. I managed to hit X and Z at the same time by accident. Yeah, I like these warfare batteries. I think they look neat. Go for that. We gotta make sure that they're upright. They got this panel like that. You go for like upside down. That's the right side up. I hate it when that happens. That's why you rebound it to the mouse. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so battery array could go here, and it could go up high. It could go for other things around here as well. We will have a bit of an access port right here, thanks to this. which is pretty neat. Makes it easier to get to, in case we have to. I started playing this game 2 days ago, and I played for 24 hours straight. The longest sit-down gameplay ever. I love this game. The ship is gonna look sick. Thank you, Belanjo. It is the end game objective of this run. It is to make a self-sustaining vessel for the most part. It's gonna take a bit of time to build, and I'm in the planning phase. But yeah, it's kind of looking all right. I started off with the idea of making a Javelin class vessel from Hardspace Shipbreaker, but it'll look completely different. SE eats time like cookies. Yes. Okay, so from there, I'm gonna want that. That's the redundant tube system, so that our cargo is not going only through one passage. So if it gets interrupted, we have a little bit more of a chance of it, well, not being interrupted. And right around here, what we could do.
Energy low.
Yeah. Let's see. Straight bees. There we go. Want is the tubing come in like that. So, and we'll actually use this space to make it go into the ground. Or the floor, I should say. There is no ground on a ship. Go down like that. Go down. Need interior plate. Come out. Okay, cool. Let's go recharge. Glad to hear you've been enjoying Space Engineers, Belanjo. Been enjoying it quite a bit myself. It's my latest strange addiction. We just found uranium today, which like really galvanized me in terms of actually finishing this playthrough, because it was kind of like a bottleneck. We weren't able to progress because of it. Oh yeah, interior plates. Interior. Okay. So right here. I want that. Using any mods yet? Barely. I'm using one script for solar panels, and I'm using a mod that just increases the range of the ore detectors. That's it. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Goes there. Then you need a connection port right there. Actually, you see the junction right there. That's perfect. So that's the connector. So I'm gonna need another one there. A straight one there. And then this is connected. Still figuring out oxygen farms. Still got a way to go. Oh, if you have any questions, ask away. I am not an expert by any means, but there are people that are much more experienced and opinionated than me in chat. And Lenik is rating us with a rating party of 50 people! Holy shit! It's time to dance on the disco ball. Lenik, my dude. How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Thank you so much for the raid there, Lenik. I really appreciate it. Let's do a shout out to our friend, Lenik. You're playing Fallout New Vegas. Or, you switched over to Into the Breach. Also a pretty cool game. Kind of has like a front mission meets FTL vibe to it. Mr. Green, what do I do for oxygen then? Ice, for the most part, Belanjo. I would say. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went all right there, Lennick. Thanks for the support. It's a funky dance. Yeah, Into the Breach at the end. Game is hard. Even if brain isn't there 100%, you fail. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, I saw... Well, you do play on, like, super duper difficulty as well, which doesn't exactly help. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. We are in the process of building our last ship for this run. It is very rough right now, very blocky, because a lot of blocks are placeholders. We're planning it out. We're planning it out. And it's going all right. Just set up our reactor, jump drive. Batteries will be here. We could put in more if we want. Around here, I'm thinking H2O2 can fit right here with the modules and everything against the roof and whatnot. No. Okay, so, let's see here. That is the wrong thing. Where are my tanks? Let's just rebind some stuff. Dang, okay, I'll stick to that, thank you. Yeah, I highly recommend it as well. Makes things a lot simpler. So, right around here... So, you got conveyor there. We could put, like, O2 H2 on top. That's good. And... the refinery. Tank. We add another port right there. We could add, like, an oxygen tank at the back. And we could add another one on top, like, right there. You know, let's see, how does it look from here? So got to make sure it's, you know, flipped right so you could read oxygen on it. There you go. I should be able to do oxygen like that. And let's see, get a gen. Hydrogen engine, small hydrogen tank. There it is. Go for that. This does have a port like so. Fine. Let's have a side that looks nicer, barely. It's gonna go like that. And we're gonna have it hook up. Already hooked up at the bottom here, make an elbow going up, and then another elbow there, and it's all connected. It's a bit messy right now, chat, I know. Still planning, like I said. And we should probably start welding some stuff up that we get a better, like, visual aid. Especially for chat, I think, because people are going to start thinking, like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, that is now hooked up. And that's an optional connection. We can make even a third connection at the top here if we want. That is a lot. That would be like 3 connections front to back for redundancy. Module. It's going to be modules up to here. That's going to be full. Hopefully nothing will break. I think O2 farms only cut O2 use and don't seem to help produce any O2. Yeah, I think probably O2 farms are good to, like, increase the efficiency of, like, a large habitable, well, habitat. Speaking of habitats, let's go take a quick break. Whoa! So yeah, we made a little bit of a home away from home on the ice moon of Europa here. Because it's quite cold. We step into here. Wait a hot minute. Step in. We arrive in our hab, which is pretty decent. Also, it needs more lights. Sure, Araneo would say. Just charge up right here. So the hab, it's, you know, it's quite humble, but it's quite comfy as well. Got our locker room and whatnot. You even have a shower and shitter. Awesome. Ugh. You know how long it's been since we pooped? Oh, jeez. And right around here, oops, this way. Got a crisscrossing staircase that goes up here to our little storage area, and also keeps an eye on our busy little bee there, our shuttle. Pretty poggers. I'm happy with it. Took a hot minute to build, and there was a few misclicks with paint. That was fun. That ruined the entire floor plan. But hey, we made it out on top in the end. Close your helmet before going into the vacuum of space, everybody. Yeah, come to think of it, I didn't see Aranea all day. Didn't they say that they're like back at work or something? Now, 2 oxygen tanks might be enough, but one thing we could do is add a third one right here, come to think of it, if you really want to maximize space there. Add another one there and then elbow there. Or we could go for like a whole bunch of storage against the ceiling here, since it's higher up on this side. That's fine by me. Also, this right here. Kind of like the idea of a unnecessary scaffolding. Catwalk, sorry. He's back in trucking, yeah. I'm trying to keep tabs on everybody, but it's kind of hard sometimes. I have bad memory. Also, Sweet Skooma was sick last time I heard, and Yannick and Gaia are sick. You know, kind of rough. And I can't walk here. Does give easy access to the other components around here as well. That's going to be occupied by a module. Yeah. So you know what? Let's start welding up the key components here. And I think I won't weld up the blocks because a lot of them will be changed. Let's start with the big stuff here. Now we won't need a single other like small hydrogen tank because we have so much hydrogen storage. Probably too much even, but I don't know. I think it would look cool. You know, form over function, eh? That's how it goes. Should probably make a conveyor that goes to the ship as well to help. Actually, come to think of it, once we build these up, if we add a conveyor that connects to it, we could extract stuff from the ports. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You know what? We can make a hook off right here. Boom. Like a conveyor goes straight to here. Clack. We can use it to grab stuff to and fro instead of flying over here like this 20 times. I like that idea. It's a lot of pieces. There we go. Probably going to change the color on those. Seven components could not be put into construction. Really? What's the problem? Maybe it's just like queued up too much. Are we on? No, because we're on disassemble. There we go. That's one rookie mistake that I do over and over, chat. Disassemble. Due to Johnny 5 quotes. Not for this run, Mr. Green. Not for this run. Is ice random in space? Or around certain planets have less ice? Well, right now I'm on an ice moon that is made of ice, right around Mars. And you can find entire asteroids or iceroids made of ice. And you could also find ice deposits in asteroids when you're in space. Problem. All steel tube, eh? Okay, now let's see. Let me get a long conveyor. Oops. Posture check. Keep dying in space because I can't find ice for the life of me. Oh, no problem. That's random. All right, good to go. A little bit of stretch, readjust. Ain't got time for posture. It's off by 1 block, huh? Yep. Nope. All right. So instead of just like queuing them up, let's look what we need. We need tubes, motors, construction components, and interior plates. Motors. Drop off all of you. Said drop off all of you. Interior plate, some of that. Construction components. Motors. Motor ran. Bunch of you. Bunch of you. Any more tubes? Tubes? Nope. Let's see. Okay, what's missing? Interior plate. Oh, a little bit of everything, actually. Just, it's a lot of pieces, you know. Right, empty. Have a bit of you. None of you. Where are you? Whole bunch of fancy components I rarely use. There's that. I'm gonna need some interior plate. Make like 1,000 of that. Oh, that production speed. Woo. A single assembler. Come on. Ah, last one. Ah. Okay, just a little bit of plates and we're good. Wait. Jeez. And also, you know what? I think I'm gonna build a little bit more, and I'm gonna set up our cryopod over there too. Yeah, pretty sure that's enough. I'm gonna change a little something here.
Energy low.
Yeah. Crimea River. Let's see. Boom. Elbow. 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 There you go. All right. Meow. Wait. I should really do that achievement for recharging once you're at 1%. Put all that away. Grind you down. Right over here. All right, a little bit of a logistical improvement here. Not by much. There we go. Okay. Now, oh, I still have to finish that, damn it. Queued it up twice. Once that cargo container is good, we can pull out everything we need from over there instead of coming back here every time. Also balls. Right there. Cool beans. The thing is Tiggy-Doo. All of this is going to be repainted, but that's fine. Okay, I'll peek around more. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, good luck, Belandro. And if you have trouble, don't hesitate to show up and ask. Don't be a stranger. You know what? I haven't done an unknown signal in, like, forever. But no stranger. Whee! Praise the sun. Don't forget to praise it, chat. Praise it! Top of the world. Oh, wow, look at it go. Whoa! Okay, it accelerated or something. Wait, is that one of those tumblers? Oh, no. Oh, there's a button. There it is. Eh. Nope. Macaroni. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a tumbler. I think it was. Die, pod. Freaking corner pieces, man. I always forget that. The lock-on thing. It might have been another piece, but who cares? Oop. Let our momentum do the job. And here we are. Home sweet home. All right, let's start welding up these key components. Anything in a planner? Nope. Get that. You. 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 Wait, am I really out of steel plates? What was this? Wait, is that not? Oh. What? This is connected. Oh, wait. Can stuff not move through those hydrogen tanks? Tank. Yeah, it should, huh? What's the problem? Oh, wait. It might be a problem with the sorter. Yeah, it's a problem with the sorter. Because I'm hooked onto that. I think. Yeah, because I'm hooked onto this. I have to alter where it's connecting, essentially. I have to make it connect over there. So, any production? No. Stop. I think it's because of that. I think. Also gonna try and wait until my energy's at 1%. If I hook it up here, I think it'll fix the problem. M/last words. Kind of messy, but hey. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need some of you, and that, and a whole bunch of you. What about tube? Am I out of regular tube? Looks like it. Be just tubes missing on most of them, looks like.
Energy critical.
Almost there. 9 energy left. 7. I know my energy's low. I'm doing it on purpose, chat. Not done there. Okay, I see now. 4. To make sure it doesn't hit 0, though, I think. Yeah, there's an achievement for recharging from 1% energy. 2, 1. Way to click and go. See if that works. I wonder if a cryopod works or if I have to do it from something else. I should have read the achievement first. Didn't work. So maybe I had a little bit too much power. Or maybe it wasn't the pod I had to use. I have like 2 scrap metal on me. Alright, let's see if that works now. Boom. There you go. Enjoy your stream. I'll be popping in more often. Peace, man. Have a good one, Belanjo, and good luck finding ice in the void of space. And remember, space is not hostile towards you. It is indifferent. Okay. What's going on? So much stuff. There we go. And if we hook this up too, we could even work from here with the assembler. Yeah. Go for that. This. Yeah, we did set it up properly. Armor block and stuff. At least I think so. What was that? No, this block needs to be changed. It's less than 1%, not 1%. Gotcha. So 0 is good too. All right. Thanks, Mr. Green. Check it out. Welding up the stuff. You know what? I should turn off you so that it doesn't pull in uranium yet. No. Also gonna have to give a name to this thing. I could just call it ship, but that's a bit boring. I could call it the Hive. Not much of a beehive. I know. We're not going with the original idea too much of going for like a big beehive. So I give it another name. I'll have to think about that. Let's queue up the connectors under it so we could work from here as well. Let's see. You and you. 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 That's normal. Cool. Wasn't sure I had it or not. I got it in 2016. Go. Back in the old days. You lied to me again. Oops. What? What's going on? Grab that. Build planner. Grab the things. All withdrawn. There you go. No problem. Any large level, I keep lower level as utility and top level as hangar living up. What? Okay, you lost me there, buddy. And I got. And that's good. And there we go. And that should be hooked up now, I think. All right, now that's... Ooh. I'll work from that. We could work from that one, though, right? Use that for a small cargo, so that I have access. Not sure. Could also put a cryopod here instead. Cryopod at the back could be useful. Oh, chamber, excuse me. Multiple floors, don't need to bunch it all up. That's fine. I want to make it. Great. Let me build my ship. Okay, so I could put a cryopod here. Now, that means that if I want to access something, I have to look up there, though. Okay, though, and we still have, like, all this space. Might put some decorative containers here. We'll see. Alright, so if we want to use this assembler... Now, I'm thinking 2 and 2, like, speed. Speed, and that, actually, that is not the worst idea. Especially if I build it up on, with the position. If I change a few things, it could work. For now, it'll stay like that. So like 2 speed and 2 power, I was thinking on this assembler. I'm not sure. Should I go all speed on the assembler? Usually I wouldn't bother too much. Modules. Speed, power efficiency. Yield is for that. How much does the power efficiency save? Will something explode? Then yes. Wait, what? Yeah, it's just I don't know how much the power efficiency saves. Anything? I could go for like maybe only one power saver. Or for speed on the other ones. Or I could go for two. I don't know. Yeah, what's the power efficiency ratio? How does that work? So what do I need to place these down? Skill plate. Gotcha. Why'd I go all the way here? Anyway, that's a force of habit. I was on autopilot. Yes, let's see. There. What's going on? And I should probably turn on that cooperative mode thing, right? This is all gonna go from one. Required input, 1 kilowatt, max required. Max required is 2.8 megawatts. Now, what was the... Wait, what was the power on that? So let me scroll up a little bit. Like, if I have a generator... A reactor, sorry. Yeah, 300 megawatts? Okay, so maybe just one power efficiency. Yeah, that should be fine. But, let me get on. You're not. Can I not queue them up? What's this? Ah, man, is there something interrupting here? Oh, oh the elbow's not complete. Derp. Hi, nice stream. Are you using any mods? Very few, Secret Hydra. I'm using only a script for the solar panel you see up there. And I'm using a mod that just increases the range on ore detectors, and that's it. This is my first run, and I'm not looking to modify it too much, the game. Yeah, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I won't be able to access it until this is complete. Silly. There we go. All right, now if I complete this, now the circuit is complete. Ooh, I like these pieces. They're pretty neat. Wondering, I don't think I could have placed that in a way that we could see through it, because I actually like to see it like that. Pretty neat. All right, so we got you up and running. Power is up and running. Let's get more of those modules, huh? The yield and speed. Energy critical. Okay. Kidoki. Yeah, let's see here also. Cooperative mode. And let's go on the other assembler. Don't know if that's a mistake. I'm not used to that, but go. Up to 280 on you. Operino. Oh, no, my pod's here now. Okay, I'm at 0. There we go. Even waited to take a hit, just in case. Let's see if I get the achievement now. Do it now. No Perino, what, sorry. About co-op? Should I turn it off? Or what? Also, we have another 2 slots here we could use for something. If we're crafty, we might be able to put something here. Yeah, especially if we put the junction up here, we could do something. We'll see. Doesn't have to be filled up. Just I'd rather. About mod, sorry. I'm all over the place here. Yeah. Alright, now, as for you, do we just go for yield? 100% yield on these? Like, how much power? Let me see here. F, there you go. Refinery. Oh yeah, I got 2. Wait, the max amount that a refinery needs is 560 kilowatts? That's nothing. Considering how many megawatts we're gonna have. Gigawatts! What's the number in Back to the Future? I don't know how many gigawatts. I need plates. Sweet. Can I access that? There we go. Right, let's see. And like that. No. All right. But something about not being able, XYZ. Let me just go here instead. Why could you not be put into production? Am I out of a resource? And withdraw superconductors and oh boy. Yeah, we might be out of something, actually. Yeah, superconductors. You're near the production. Am I out of gold? A little bit there. Got some there. And there. We're good. I need to get more gold before long. What's the problem? Maybe if I remove co-op mode. What's the problem, game? Now it's working. Apparently. Well, I am producing stuff. I'm so confused. I'm just guessing that it didn't like the co-op mode for some reason. And all these, yeah, that's gonna have to work for a little bit until it's ready to go. Let's see. Continue working on the design here. Since we know this is probably going to have to go to the front, we should probably make another shoot going this way, like so. You only check on one box. Unchecked is primary, checked is secondary. Oh. You need one assembler not in co-op mode. Make that the one. Okay. So essentially, I want this one to be on co-op. That one not. Okay. Cool beans. The refinery is off until I get the last yield module on, and then we'll process uranium in it as well. Get that sweet uranium fever. Conveyor. Followed by this. This one should definitely be around here. Yeah, tube goes straight like a soul. Could also add another access point somewhere around here. Make one in the floor. Be a bit weird, but practical. Oops. Okay, all the superconductors are good. That should produce a lot faster now, right? Also, I think I'm not able to pull out stuff from that side for some reason. We'll go here. Nom 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 nom. And maybe I should just put a speed module down here. What's the difference? Let's see. Assembler. So one of them has 4. This one has 4 speed modules. Brings it up to 2.8 megawatts. And you brings it down to 1.5. Production or efficiency. I don't know. Think that's okay? Because it really reduces the power need quite a bit. But then again, I don't think power is going to be much of an issue, will it? Considering the reactor. Nuclear power! Where it's at. What's that? Let me see, can I spot you? Just chop it off. There you go. Ooh. Boom. Boom. Ready? I already make the O2H2 gen? I think I did. There it is, and it's grabbing ice as it needs. Perfect. Definitely need a easier to access port somewhere around here. And cryopod.
Low.
I'm still debating if I should do it or not. Did I get that achievement? I did not get the achievement. Connect your suit to power with less than 1%. Maybe I should use something else than a cryopod. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna recharge at the medical room in the hab to see if it works, but I still have to wait for this battery to drain a little bit. Yeah. What I could do, move that up, but it's gonna be really ugly over there. Like it. Now, if I could figure a way, get this pod somewhere up here where you go onto on the catwalk, that would look pretty neat, you know? Yeah, I could add the weird elbow thing going on here. Yeah, let me see. The pod, does it have more than one access hatch port thingy? No, only at the back. I would have to make it, like, lying down. Would look weird. Unless I put it, like, here, facing that way. And make a catwalk wrapping around. Bit of a waste of space. Alright, did I build all of these? Yes, I did. Okay, let's make sure to turn it on. Boom. Alright, start producing uranium. It's got all the efficiency. Speaking of, our power generation might be a bit low. Being a keyword. Have to see about that. So I don't have a battery outside. I have like one inside. Yeah, our battery array might be a little bit struggling soon. Especially with everything going on over there. We got three refineries. The refineries don't seem all that, you know, energy demanding. It's more the assemblers. But yeah. Refineries just take a lot of room. That's kind of neat. Ah, what did... Why did I do that? It's like a reflex. It's like, I'm thinking about the design. It's like, ooh, better charge up my suit and just step in it. Oops. Yeah. You could rotate your O2H2 generator. Are you using the connections? Yes and no. We could rotate it. Actually, that might work, Secret Hydra. It just might work. Because then I might be able to put this sitting on top. Yeah. Can I pick up all... Ooh, that's a lot of ice. Yeah, because there is a port, like, right there. So if you put it sitting down... like that... Yeah, I think we could put the cryopod sitting on top right here, so it's facing us. And that would be perfect. Because it would give a reason for this catwalk to exist. And yeah, it would add to the look. Alright, let's go inside the hab. Alright, so I have to wait until our energy goes down. Actually, I think if I use something like my drill, my grinder or whatnot, that wastes power, I think. Yeah, definitely going down faster. Alright, out of juice. Let's see. There we go. Got the achievement. Number 5 is alive. Okay, so the cryopod was no good for that. That's fine. Alright, let's go do the thing Hydra suggested. No more backseating for me. No, that was a suggestion. And it was a good one. Because you asked, could I rotate it? Which was the key word right there. Now, if you said, do that, that's backseating. That's the difference. There's a difference between a suggestion and backseating. One is welcome, one is not. Alright, so if I do that, boom. Add a 2B thingy right here. It brings us back here, and we'll be able to get to it. That would go like that. Shoot. Until I fix that, though, I won't be able to get to that. Okay, interior plate. Interior. Also, let's put this wherever. There we go. Ooh. No, I don't like that facing, though. Ow! The stupid thing keeps filling up. Let's see. So it has to look alright like that. Now, do you have the port on the back when you're up there, though? You don't. Oh, no. It's annoying. Alright. Guess I'll have to be crooked. At least make it like that. Alright, so that there. I'll buy you. Wait. Up like that. Wait, did I see something about uranium? Not sure. Alright, like so. And then grab the cryopod to put it up there. And this, gonna put a small cargo slot here. Although I could put it in one block, but it's gonna fill up the corner nicely, and it also give us cargo access. It's nice. I was thinking you could rotate 180 degrees from your position. I don't know. I was thinking, is this like so? Well, then you could come up to here, get into the pod, no problem. Recharge, and under here, gonna put a box, and right around here. I think is everything still connected? I think it is. Double check. Yep. Nice. Okay. Thanks. Cargo. All cargo right here. So we have two nice panels to work with. Various angles. Interior plate. And then once that's done, we could close up this wall. Yeah. Cool beans. Why not have plates? Oh yeah, I deposited all my stuff. Right. Not too much. Construction components? Construction. Am I out? I think I'm out of construction components. Around here. We'll do something about this level as well. Might put something decorative or whatnot. That's fine. Now it's got to make sure that the connection back to front is good. So this is a redundant connection system I'm making. Make sure that, well, if something here breaks, that we'll have more connections, but it has to break off here as well. Ooh, we can make it go through like this. Could work. Also make it go via the top. Or right here. Work too. I think I'll keep that port open for now. Could be useful later. And we could use one that's not currently being used. Is there a connection under these? There is not. That's fine. So where do we connect you? Go into the wall. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this side here. We're going to have weapons. That pipe will be helpful. Yep. To put something on the top there. Good idea. Let's go for those reinforced ones. Do we go for the T or do we go for... Let's just go for the corner. Kind of hard to figure out. These sometimes. Let's see. Like us. That goes down like that. You... Wait. Can you stop that? There we go. And now this whole thing's gonna fall off. And instead of going around the corner there, I think I'll have it go in right here. Be adjacent to this system as well. That's one too many, actually. Has to go into there. Go. It goes there. Goes there. And that goes there. Good. These new reinforced plates are pretty neat. Guess I'll fill in that one. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And right here, I think I'm gonna make it go through and it'll pipe on the outside. Or do I make it in the wall? Whichever is more interesting. Oh man, I'm out of balls. Still got a lot of work to do on this baby. Can I pull stuff from there? Yes, I can. Cool stuff. That does add to the industrial look, doesn't it? The underside is going to be armor plated and probably going to add a little bit of a curve to it. We'll see. Ooh, have to not forget about thrusters as well. What you building? I'm building the last ship of this run, Wasp. It's quite chunky. Now, it's very square because of the grids I'm using right now, but these are mostly placeholders, and I'm changing as they show up. I'm putting in the guts, and then I'm building around it, essentially. Pretty cool. Speaking of which, maybe this whole thing should not be holding on one block, huh? Nervous laugh. I think Maro likes you. He likes him round. He likes it chunky. Chunky, you say?
Energy low.
Energy low. This is fine. Can also get some batteries on this. Especially for thrusters. I'm currently wondering, should I go for the go for those other tanks? These ones. Now, these ones are better because they have more ports on them. So what do you think, chat? Ball or barrel tank? That's the barrel. The one you see now is the ball. I can change it now. Might actually look better because it kind of follows the shape of these. I would have to empty these. Barrel? Kind of more towards the barrel myself. And it would also help with the thruster system. Let's see. I think. Jeez, these things are so full. Okay. Go into there. Yeah, I agree. And also, I think the look might be better. At first, I was like, the industrial ones will look cooler, but, I don't know. Barrels? Yeah. Okay, wow. Okay, you're empty. And you're... So we're gonna waste some hydrogen, but that's fine. Then again, if I destroy the right one... should be fine as well. Let's see. So... green. Okay, so it's that one. Anything break if I...
Inventory full.
I'm just save in case. We'd be adding jump drives too. Already got one. It's fine. Because if I alternate between them... do... So no matter how I put it, these pads are going to be on the side. Something I like a bit less. Oh yeah, oh shoot. Can't access it anymore because of that. The connection points are not done yet. Or are they? Go. Stockpile on here. Off.
Inventory full.
Really? Jeez, man. we go. Yeah, I guess it'll do. It does have more ports, which is nice. For the most part, I prefer the look of the industrial stuff. But that's fine. And on this side, oh, gonna add a connector there and there. For this is the redundant tube passage. Oops, right. Suspended on its own. Nope, that's the wrong block. There we go. What am I doing? There you go. All right. Right around here, I'm gonna make it go into the wall. Yeah. And I'm out of interior plate. Awesome. Oh, right. I had all that stone. Well, if it fits, we could leave it on. No, it's fine. Fine. Okay, you go there. Come up to here. Okay, so I can have it on this side or the other. Whichever. Let's see. Let's go with that. Get a straight one now. Like that. Like that. Okay, so you and you and you. To here. We got a few redundancies just in case stuff breaks. Did hook it up properly, right? We are hooked up to the base as well. It's good. This is good, yeah. When it comes to those reinforced connectors, I really like these. I just kind of wish that the corner ones had less covering on it, but it looks fine. Because this area will not be airtight anyway, so a little bit of transparency is fine. Alright, is that everything? Looks like it. Boop, boop, boop. I think that's as much. It's 8 that you could put in the planner max, right? Well, it's been a big day in space engineers, peeps. Got our first load of uranium. We're building the last ship for the run. We're just about. Gonna be quite the journey, though. But once the ship is ready, it's not the end. Mhm. All right. Oof. All the access ports are blocked. Really? A bunch of construction components and tubes to help out. Now, will I need more than one jump drive, chat? How many jump drives do you think I'm gonna want on this chunker? I got one here. Could fit more. Wouldn't be super difficult because of the easygoing shape of it. One. Yep, just say so. More the merrier. If you have space, one more. Okay, so sounds like we're averaging about towards one more. Yes, no, one more. Over engineering is best engineering. Yeah, it's true. Oh, this is the wrong piece. Oh, 9. 9. There we go. Hmm. So much stuff. Okay. What do I have on the planner right now? Nothing. Let's fix that. You is under. Did I get the bottom one? Not sure. And you, and you, and you. That's the junction that leads into the reactor. The reactor will also be plugged at the back here. By the way, I have to make a connector there. Yep. Almost forgot. Let's make the reinforced straight one, please. Time for a screenshot. Find a decent angle. Probably gonna have to take another one later. It's fine. Meow. Oop, that's just regular thing. This way. Right. That is... Okay, that's a junction. Perfect. Yeah, so the T junctions don't have lights on them. Just noticed. That's fine. All right. That is all green. Green means good. And I'm pretty sure I want the batteries here. So I got a battery array right against this wall here. We could go up to like 3x3 when it comes to batteries. I'll start with 2. And then we'll see. Now, I gotta make sure that the orientation is good though. So let's just grind these down and put them back, because I'm not sure which side I put them. I think I put them like facing away from each other, which is not good. Want the little panel like that. Yep. And somewhere around here, I would like an access port. I'm not sure. We might have one on the reactor. Maybe not. Worst case, we can make one in the floor right there. One access is in just about all parts of the ship. In case of emergencies. But for now, let's make 2 batteries, and we'll see from there. I do like the look of the warfare batteries. Kind of chunky. And then, oof, that reactor. Woo, baby. Salut. Hey, Sarah. What's up? Puis, comment va ton cap depuis un matin? My cap? Not sure what you mean by my cap, but things are going good. Thanks for asking. Est-ce que tu t'es trompé de personne? It's possible. I don't know who you're looking for. But it's not your first time in chat, though. Le fail. Le fail. Don't worry about it. Alright. Start charging this baby up slowly. Oh, I see. Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Do I need to speak English here or what? Well, it's more for the others. Yeah. Because it's not a French-only channel, which means that if you speak in French, a lot of people won't know what you're talking about. But if you just want to talk to me, that's fine if you speak in French. Yes. Yes, for example. Well, luckily I spoke French. Le flex. Le flex, yes. Yes, to not alienate people in chat, because not everybody is French speaking. Not everyone is part of the Frenchies here. All right, so we'll start with 3 batteries. I think that'll be quite a bit. We might even be able to do something interesting around here. Processing, please wait. Like, freaking jump drives are huge. No problem, I do both. Not perfectly bilingual, but that do la job. That's good. That do la job. Alright, put that into production, let it burn. Ooh, should I make the reactor or should I wait? Should I stay or should I go? Now, these 2 suckers are going to take a lot of production time and resources. Remind me to armor that side up a bit more too. Looking at the production cost, this room is very expensive. We still need a name for this thing. Don't get the beehive is not great. The javelin could work since it's inspired by a javelin from Hard Space Shipbreaker. You eat. Looks like you need to be very patient to play that game. Yeah. Definitely. Game is it's got a hell of a learning curve, but oh boy, has it been worth it so far. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I want to keep this catwalk here because it looks neat. Not your cup of tea? No problem. It's not for everybody, that's for sure.
Energy low.
Yeah. So the only part I'm not sure is if we put any cuts in the I could put some cuts in the catwalk and put like passages instead so that it gives like structural integrity to the whole thing. At least visually speaking. If I go, let's go on 2 or something. Passage, like a soul. Let's say like right here around the middle would be a good place to put a cut. Oops. Wait, the whole thing? Jeez, come on. No! Splat. Then the whole ship just falls on me. Blam! Also safe. Probably add like something like that here on the underside as well. See, that's not a square block. There we go. Just to hold that up. What about naming... You built all that? Yes, I did. All this over here has been built by Le Moi. Do passages have windows? Good question. Yep, some of them do. Because one thing I could do here... to put passage... This, by the way, will be somewhat exposed to the vacuum of space. There will be, like, reinforcements on the outside to protect from, like, rocks and projectiles and stuff. But we could do something like that. Right down here. And then you add some kind of a platform going out. Maybe with guns and stuff. One of them has a light, too. What our options are. Passage 3 frame. Huh.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. A harbinger. Harbinger is from what? I'm not sure. The harbinger. What do we harbinge anyway? What do we binge? Eve, of course. Ah. A game I have yet to play. Volka. Something like that could be pretty neat. You add a structure going around, so you add like this, you add some kind of a structure going around it, not catwalks. Something a little bit see-through, though. Similar to the beams. Oh. Something similar to the beams that goes around the thing. That could be neat. Wouldn't be a problem to get around that side. Right around here would be a good place to put like a gun platform or something on all sides. Some kind of a PDC system. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, this one does look like it has a light, indeed. Now that might be pretty good. Might. Then again, it's flat on that side, which kind of sucks. It's fine, I guess. Anyway, we could change it. We could change it for the look later, but for now, I'm pretty happy with the idea of a passage there. I'll put that, followed by catwalk. Oop, oop, like a soul. Up to here. Let's build this catwalk. A bumblebee. Good. Oh. He's a chunker. Yeah, and it won't be this square once it's complete. We'll be working on rounding it out because we have to protect our main components, the big stuff, the important stuff. Adding some kind of like a access outside, you know, like a ladder system and whatnot could be interesting as well. We could fit it somewhere around here. Could work. It's fine. Put that into the planner. Now, the whole thing won't be black. It provides for a decent, like, backdrop. I kind of like the look of the corrugated texture on, like, modules and whatnot. No, a little bit scuffed. Perfect. Yeah, looks about right. But that, not as interesting. Wish Irenea was here to tell me about lights. Needs more lights! Zoom, light! So let's entertain the passage that, the idea that we're going to use these passages for now. Honestly, you know, I'm probably going to make this whole thing by hand. The welding speed is not an issue. It's just we have to pick up the pieces and go around and stuff. I'm considering how much I change stuff and I move around. I don't think a welding ship would be that useful. Although I'm sure people disagree. Yeah. Probably gonna weld it old school. So I'm the kind of guy that likes to do things manually. Ship does sound interesting. Yeah, it's definitely useful to make like grinder and welder ships and all. It's just, I don't know. Kind of like having my face in my work and, you know, up close and personal. Did you name your other ship a bee? Yeah, we got Willie the Bee. Ship. This ship over here is called Willie the Bee. And we could name this thing the Bee Hive. And from here, I was thinking something like beams? Not that one, or that one, this one. Like so. Actually, I should be careful about the frame. No, I don't know how wide it's going to be. Bee Hive is not bad too. Stick with the theme. Yeah. I think maybe we should start renaming stuff. Yeah, let's do some of that. And make it Bee Hive like that in one word. Because, yeah, you have to stay on top of your stuff. Bee Hive. H2 gen. 1. Probably gonna make another O2H2 gen somewhere. Be good. We just copy paste Bee Hive. Let's see, assembler. Industrial assembler 4. Bee Hive assembler. And then refinery. This one. Refinery 1. I can't name the thing yet because it's not a separate grid. So gotta wait a little bit. Control panel. Hey. The name is so long on it. Bee Hive, large, cargo, 1. Bee Hive, H2, tank, 1. Bee Hive, H2, tank, 2. And yeah, I can still access it. Cool. Bee Hive, large, cargo. That'll help. Let's also get the batteries here. Ooh, I never finished that, did I? Yeah. 2 of those. Let's see. I'm gonna call it the Bee Hive battery 3 because I'm gonna go left to right on that. Probably should have done the same thing on the other cargoes, but it doesn't really matter. So long as they have the right prefix. Bee Hive battery 2.
Energy low.
Bee Hive battery 1. Recharge. All right, cool beans. Yeah, this thing's gonna take a while. The design there, we ain't there yet. So, I'm gonna entertain the idea that we're gonna go with the second jump drive for now. I'm gonna put it adjacent to this one. Hey, on top like so. This has to be encased properly. I wonder if those are airtight. Anybody know if those are airtight? So we'll that up so it's connected. Thinking face. Also, I don't need all this stuff on my screen. Ah! Shit, I hit J and opened my helmet. Difficult to breathe in space. Don't just smash buttons on your keyboard, chat. It's not good for your health. Speaking of which, coffee time. No, no, no. Okay, I think it's safe to assume that the reactor will not be moved. We could try and build it up. I have to go a little bit further because this tube is occupied. That's fine. Oops. Might want to weld that block up, actually. It might get hard to access later on. All right, so let's queue up the pieces for the reactor, I guess. Start chucking some stuff in it. Like 632 plates. Mamma mia. Right. Yeah, that's a cargo. It's fine. Wait, what's all the stuff I have then? Power cells. Ah, that's for the battery, which... Okay, we have too many. Probably screwed up something in the planner there. That's fine, I guess. Let's do that. Clear you out. Yeah, I'm gonna need tubes and a lot of superconductors and reactor components. Do we have the resources for that many reactor components? Why is it just staying at 9? Is that because of co-op mode, maybe? Let's see. Assembler. Okay, that's assembler 1. Uh-huh. Okay. It's the co-op mode. This looks like it's doing a little bit. The assembler. Oh, there they are. Oh, damn. They take gravel. That's true. Do we still get gravel when we process stone? Because we might have to process stone just for the gravel. Like a proper refinery. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was like just the survival kit. And we have a bunch of stone. So let's see. And empty. Let's go for refinery. Bee Hive refinery, that's fine. You guys... where was that stone? It's all in the large industrial container. Very nice. Okay, this thing still has some capacity. Okay, so how do I do this? Hide empty. Stone is right there. Fine. Fine right there. That should work. Stop putting stuff. On stone. There we go. I notice you don't use the left panel. Yeah, people keep reminding me. I keep forgetting. I'm just not used to it yet, Mr. Green, because I'm used to video games where you have like your inventory and then like what you're looking at inventory on another side. It'll come with time. And let's process a whole bunch of stone. This one as well. Oh, there we go. Like hand feed it to make sure that we're processing the stone. If I were to do it like that, it'd be a little bit easier. Bee Hive refinery. I'll leave the Bee Hive refinery on the uranium. That's fine. The two others will work stone for a while. I still have a bunch of stone. So for example, if you just align it like that, it's a little bit better. Do it like that. Alright, gravel. We're getting gravel at decent rate. Eventually we have to top it off though. Because wait, is there like a setting in a let's see. Refinery. Can we tell it what to refine in what order or something? Ooh, yeah, I'm not touching that. Doesn't look like it. If it's first in the inventory? Ah, interesting. Okay. I thought it went by like some kind of priority value system or something. Okay, so for example, if this is like over here, it should pick it up before that. I just got to make sure I don't have uranium spread all over the place. Oh, it's gonna do that? Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah, it's picking it up. Yeah, you're right. There it goes. All right, that's all the stone. We might have to go get more, actually. Oddly enough. We could reload on platinum? I think we don't have that much. Hey. Or a mod. Mods can do that. There's a mod for that. Damn it, chat. Hee. Alright, how much gravel do we need for that many? Oh, that's a lot of gravel. And silver and iron. Silver, we might have what we need. Barely. And how are we on iron? We got some... Oh, actually, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay, so iron we're still okay, but we're gonna need silver. And we're gonna need rock. There's a cream for that? Oh, jeez. So what if I go into space to get silver instead of going to a stone? That might be a good call. Let's see, did I find an asteroid of silver? Got gold. Yes, right, stone. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's not look at the rocks. Now, is there one of these that's in space? Okay. Ass you too. Ass you too. No, I think they're all on this planet. I don't think I found silver on asteroids. Really? Didn't find silver on asteroids, like any. That's not good. I mean, I guess we could get some quick silver here and then go into space and get rock. Stone. Sorry. Just about all the silver that I detected that I found is on this planet. Yep. Alright, let's go eat some... Yeah, I know everybody wants to tell me how much their sorting system is bad.
Fuel critical.
Wait, what? Ship fuel critical? You sure about that?
Ship fuel critical. No fuel.
It's saying no fuel because the stockpile is on, I think. Just save. Just it never said that before. Why is it saying it now?
No fuel.
Yeah, there's no fuel. What? I have 92% hydrogen. Everything's off. Oh, I must have turned it off by accident. Actually, did anything break? If nothing broke, I don't have to reload. Oh, batteries are off? Yeah. Wait, I thought I turned that back on. What's the problem? Let's see if I damage anything there. I must have inverted the batteries without noticing. Took a little bit of bump on the side there. It's fine. Fine. Oh, don't turn too fast. When it's empty, it turns really fast. Whoa, whoa, what the shit? What is... Why is the ship so sensitive? Right. Oh my, you've made quite a bit of progress since last you were here. Oh, that's very possible. Turn fast. Assert your dominance over the landscape. Yeah, that's the objective. How's it going, Laguna Fox? Going all right. Tired of putting up painter's tape and painting walls. Oh, tell me about it. I've done so much paint in this where I live now. Whoa, bro. Builds character, yeah. And paint. But it's good experience. I always look at that. Painting experience is a good experience. Even if it's a hell of a job sometimes. Is that ice? Or is that rock? That might have been rock. I'm not sure. Let's actually go to the sorter here. What's that? I need the stone. Ooh. Yeah, I have to be careful with that too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go. Oops. And off that. Got a little bit. Dig a little bit into the dirt. Make sure we got the whole boulder. In the dirt, in the ice. Hey! Captain Hawk, DLI. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Appreciate it. And how's this looking? How's it going? It's going good, thanks. Thanks for the shout out, Fudge. Saving me the trouble. Playing Space Engineers. No shit. See, there's like this tiny little voxel of doom right here. That's weird. Okay. Ah. It's going very well. We are currently just resupplying on silver and putting together a very large ship on our base. That's pretty cool. Doom voxels have claimed many a ship. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, you know what? I'll just delete them both when I'm done. Sometimes I forget where the front of the ship is. Oh, yeah, turn that off and start pooping some ice on the way. Boop. Start tuning out some ice. We could follow the breadcrumbs back home. Also got a silver deposit there, but I'd rather not hit that up. It's the Borg miner. It's the Roomba, Eric. So welcome. We call it the Roomba. It's the SS Gretel.
Drink, feck, arse, girls!
Indeed, drink feck arse girls. The covenant of life and happiness. We got too much mass. We're just gonna overshoot a little bit. Okay, let's swivel back. Go. Stop pooping out ice. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. What? Ah, see, sometimes when I lose sight of where the front of the ship is, I start moving funny. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. Sometimes I don't see that. Let me see. A second. I don't see that because my webcam was highlighted. There you go. Father Ted was great, yeah. Alright, so if I do that... Oh, I hate it when I hit that. And like so. And V. Should be good. I named him Robert, but sadly Lady Fudge wouldn't let me glue googly eyes on him. Nice. The pups were absolutely terrified of him. Oh, I'm sure. Wait, where's the rock?
Welcome.
Oh, that's not a rock. That's AG2. What? Can I have 2 rocks? Yo, Eric, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's 2 rocks. It's the wrong we're at the wrong deposit. Damn it.
Welcome.
And Captain Hawk, thank you for the follow. AG rock there, and AG rock there too. Ah, okay. Maybe I overshot it or something. Let's turn that off. Remember, where's the front of the ship? It's there. Because I don't want to go into like an ore vein because they're a lot more trouble than a rock. This Roomba is not the most efficient miner, but it's good at taking rocks apart. You know, it's delete them by falling onto them, and there you go. Resources. Let's see, AG Rock and AG Rock 2. So which one did we hit up first? Was it AG Rock 1 or 2? I think it was that one. I'm not sure. So many resources around here. check this one. Hopefully I didn't already eat it before and forgot to delete it. And we're gonna need more stone to make the reactor, it looks like. It's gonna take quite a bit. I think there we are. Alright, so it was this one. Easy does it. Slow down. Very nice. Let's see, view. All right, let's adjust the ship. Like so. If ever I make the Roomba again, I'm gonna go for something more like a 6x6, maybe a 7x7. Maybe try to go for 2 cargos as well. And I think it would be pretty cool as a land vehicle as well. So like instead of being on thrusters, you make it on wheels. And you on Mars, for example, would have been really cool that you make this rig that essentially it goes above a rock and you lower it down onto it. Now, when you make that the frame is wide enough to essentially gobble up the rock. Pretty cool. Especially considering how flat Mars is and how many rocks there are. That file save name, though? Ah, yeah. Eat it all. Nom 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 nom. For sure that's more than enough. Ooh. Voxels of Doom at work right there. Clean. Cleanish. Alright, let's go here. GPS, Agent Rock, delete you. Delete you. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to base really quick. Drop off these resources. Oop, and once again, I'm facing that way. Now, what I need is stone. Seriously debated, but then I thought about how hard it would be to find someone else to deal with my childish nature and golden retriever energy. Yeah, definitely feel the mass. Let's poop out some ice on the way. Help reduce weight a little bit. Can't you just drill of the side of the base? Drill for what? Exactly. I think you're missing the point, Mr. Green. There's stone under the ice? I didn't even know that. I thought it was all ice. So yeah, instead of saying, can't you just drill to the side of the base, said, hey, did you know there's stone under the ice? That would have worked. No clue. Never went that deep. All right. So now there's going to be some debate about whether there's stone or not on Europa. How many days have you been streaming this? We're on our second week now, just about. Now this is stream number 5. Must be stream number. I'm part brain dead and it's hot. Okay. I will humor you. So yeah, I do not know if there is stone on Europa. What is the general consensus about it? I might check it out, because that would definitely save us some trouble, because I don't want to go into space just for stone. Now let's unload our current load. No stone on Europa. Who says otherwise? Otherwise. Pagan is a curious and literal creature. He likes direct explanations, balls, and long walks on the beach. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is stone under the ice on Europa or not. However, there is a limit to how far down you want to mine. If you mine too far down into a planet, it'll do funky things with voxels. Okay. Bonk. Funky things? You mean the Will of Clang? Oops. Ah, shit. Is that ice? That's ice. Yeah. Keep forgetting that. Let's see. What are you set up to? Roomba Ice Sorter. Oh, Queen Bee Ice Sorter. Don't poop out stone. I think I'll actually let it poop out that ice since it rolls down the hill and it's kind of convenient. We even make a hole for that. Yeah, we have too much ice in the base anyway, so it's fine. Alright, back to processing uranium. Make an ice hole. Now you listen here, you ice hole. I really doubt that a warhead would dig deep enough for that. Oh, you found uranium. Very nice. Yeah, I found 2 uranium deposits. It's quite nice. What an ice hole. I know, right? Let's just watch the natural migration of ice chunks. Such majestic creatures. Beautiful. Bye, ice. Great ice migration of 3069. Yep. It will go colonize a desert or something. Here we can see ice balls in their natural environment, migrating towards greener pastures. Food is scarce in this area, and such they must migrate to find their sustenance. Only 80% of them will make it to adulthood. The rest, well, such as the will of nature. In the long run, rolling downhill, they hope to accumulate enough mass to be considered maybe an iceberg in the long run. We wish them the best of luck. Yeah, it's more like more like an execution. But yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Shit. So yeah, the problem with that is gravel. Gravel. All right, so I guess I could right-click dig downwards until we find an answer to that, and I'll save before we do it. Because if things go weird and go clang, I'll just blame chat. And we'll see if Mr. Green is right or not. Inventory, ship only, hide empty. So yeah, we got ice still. Damn, so much ice. Guess we could poop out ice here too. Just make a drill with a battery and go down, ride it down. All right, let's dump a whole bunch of ice from the base. It's not like we're hurting for it. Okay. Meantime, give me some of that. Here she is, baby. The reactor. Our warp drive, or something. Our dilithium chamber. Pretty poggers. Right, let's see, the connections here are all good. It's Gucci. Right around here, there's going to be a landing pad where we're going to tie on the bee. The worker bee. Whee. What time is it? 2:17. We still have a little bit of time. That's nice. Let's see here. Let's see. Guess we could queue up a bit of the other stuff while we wait. Also, what do these take? Superconductors, gravity components. Not sure. I think we could produce the rest. Yeah, power cells 120. Hopefully the rest will be okay. Orange. I'll catch you later. Got to do some adulting today, not by choice, though. I gotcha. Roger that, Captain Hawks. Thank you again for the follow and the raid. Really appreciate it, and have a great day. Catch you later, buddy. Getting there. You done pooping out rocks? Stone? Ice? Ice. Yeah, looks like we're good. Cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna save. And power off, recharge off, thrusters on. Okay, there we go. We are free. And you know where we had our ice arm digger thingy before? We're gonna dig down there, just because. We'll see. Oh. Saw a spark or something. Probably shouldn't do anything too close to my base. We'll dig down right here. Make a nice square tunnel going down. Let's level her off. Turn off you. And one thing we got to do here is change one fuel to that. Right-click dig. That way we don't increase the mass of the ship and get stuck in the hole. Did I save? Save again. To the center of the earth! Just realized I don't have much fuel. That's because of the stockpile scenario going on. Might be enough. Be careful, especially. And just keep an eye on it, but I think we got enough fuel. Alright, chat, we're going down. We're gonna figure out if there's stone or not. Yeah, I should be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. Wonder, can I, like, fly full speed? And right-click dig? Don't think so. How much further until we find stone, huh, chat? If any. Needs interstellar music? Oh, hell yeah. The wiki says Europa has 0% stone. Well, considering how deep I'm going, I'm starting to believe you. Who knows? Maybe it's been changed? Question mark? You sure there's stone on Europa there, Mr. Green? It has been years. So. So. Oh shit, there's ice 20 meters to our left, chat. Crazy. Oh, we found a nice ice pit to just chuck stuff into, I guess. That's possible. Yeah. Alright, I'm calling it. Don't think there's stone on the planet, chat. Fake news. It costs us like 1% fuel. Crazy. Whee! I'm gonna jump down. When we're out of the vehicle too. Nice hole you got there. Thank you. Quite holy. Yellow. What's up, pop-up, sir? At least we now have a convenient garbage dump, huh? Yep. Spits in his own helmet, like, oh god! All right, make a wish, chat. And wee. Whoa. Looks like something out of Alien. Something H.R. Giger or Geiger would paint. Ew. Ejected. Eat. Well, it does add character to the base. Got a giant ice hole. Just off the side of the base, if you go look, you can find this giant ice hole. Nobody likes it. Holy cow, disco on top of the base. Hell yeah. Disco, disco, good, good. Like my disco ball. Beep, 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 beep. Good stuff. All right. Enough messing around. Don't mess with the Zohan. No, no. Disco, disco, good, good. Alrighty then. Let's see here. None of that. What do I have in my planner right now? Just remove all of that. Get back to that. I think I need to weld that up. Still got a lot of work left over here. Give me that component. Make a bunch of those, bunch of those, bunch of those. Now, we are still far away from having all the reactor components we need for the reactor. We're gonna need a metric butt ton of gravel, which is a huge bottleneck for us because we're on an ice planet. Oops. We need 30,000 gravel. That is a lot of processed stone. So I'm thinking, chat, for those that are a little bit more familiar than me with the game, what's heavier, stone or processed stone, i.e. all the ingots and the gravel that it gives? I'm guessing that processed stone is a lot less heavy. So stone is heavier? Yeah, makes sense. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. It's just, I'm sure some wise ass has figured it out before me. That's a lot of superconductors. Doesn't go on me. Goes onto this. Gotcha. All right. So one thing we probably need to do is go mine in space. And I'm thinking if we make a basic platform, large grid that has a refiner on it, just need a refinery. We could refine in space and bring it back because we're gonna need to haul a lot back. Yo, Ice Smart Girl, how's it going? And we could bring the Roomba to do that. Definitely help. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we make that... Now, a refinery doesn't take that much power. One thing I could do, we could pack up this refinery right here. Things be going. How about you? It's going good, thanks. If we pack up this refinery, it's already made, essentially. And what you do, we empty it, turn it off, we grind it down and its modules and put it onto the Roomba. We go into space and we build a platform. So all we would need is a basic platform, some form of energy, enough to power up this baby. So most likely solar, because we're going to be in space, or hydrogen. Hydrogen or solar. Let's see. Let's see what we would need here. Let's see, inventory. Refinery. So a refinery takes 560 kilowatts, which is not a lot, I think. Look at this. They're all off. It doesn't say, like, what's the max output. Damn it. And I think the sun just set, too. Damn it. All right. Now, what about the engines? Engine? No, engine. Engines. So these produce 5 megawatts max? What? That is a lot. Right? How many kilowatts fit? Wait. How many kilowatts fit in a megawatt? 1,000? I don't know. I don't know my watts. Is it kilowatts then megawatts? I hope so. Then it's gigawatts, right? What's the deal anyways? Kilo, mega, giga, tera. Thank you. Terawatts are bigger than gigawatts. Really? I learned something today. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that, chat. We're gonna set up a hydrogen-based refinery in space, and we're gonna make a metric butt ton of gravel, and it's gonna top us off in resources that we could then ferry to and fro. Yeah. So let's get going. So first things first, gotta turn off the refinery here, because it's currently processing uranium. Don't want it to do that. Turn you off. Hey. Nope. And let's also go over here. The refinery. Bee Hive refinery is there. Then let's go for cargo on this side. Look, I'm using both sides of my inventory, chat, like a big boy. Bee Hive, large cargo. Put all their uranium here. Okay. Now, we will continue to process uranium on the base while we're away. So we're making a butt ton of fuel right there. And another thing we're going to do... Give me a second. I think we got to check, although. Make sure... H2? Bee Hive H2 tanks. Let's see. Stockpile off. And this one, stockpile off. Okay. So, hydrogen will flow as we need it around the base because this thing was not properly fueled earlier. There we go. It's now up to 100%. And let me double check. I did remove everything from the refinery, right? No. Now. Okay. That is now out of it. Cool. So if I were to cut this baby up, I would get all the components and I could put it onto the Roomba, go faster. Maybe I should just build another one. Refineries take quite a bit of resources, though. You know what? Let's just queue one up. Be fine. It's 1,200 plates that take quite a bit of space, you know? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I did not put on my planner. Awesome. Bien tabac. Hey guys, glad to see you. How's it going there, Silver Aku? Aku. Basic does most metals and stone and costs less, but it's less efficient, right? But that is an idea. Refinery. It is much less expensive. So we could do multiple smaller refineries. I'm good. Cold and rainy day has me doing indoor chores. I love cold and rainy days. Yeah. You know what? I might actually go with the basic refineries there, Mr. Green. 120. Okay, so let's see. Let's say I want to bring parts for like 5 refineries. Which would be... Okay, so 100 of that. 600 plates. 150. Can I fit 600 plates on me? I don't think so. No, me. Thank you. Oh, I can. Nice. All right. One thing I have to make sure is that this thing doesn't get drained of resources. Let me just check the sorter really quick. Ice sorter, industrial conveyor. Actually, it's going to be this one. It's going to whitelist ore, components, ammo, and ingots. Yeah, it's going to drain all of this. I miss cold and rainy days. QQ. I moved south due to circumstance, and boy, howdy, am I tired of 90-degree Fahrenheit days, not the low and old cheese. Basic can't do your top end ores. Yeah, that's okay, Tanium, because we're gonna set up a stone refinery for gravel. Because we are on an ice moon, gravel is a little bit hard to come by. One other solution could be to go back on Mars. Where we already have... Do we go back on Mars? We have everything set up. We could go back to Mars and get stone. That might be more time effective. How far are we from Mars? That far. Wait, where's my Mars station? Oh, shit. Mars's moon? Isn't this Mars's moon? Now, the thing is that, did I not GPS... Did I not GPS our, station? No signal. That's not it. Now, the station is, I guess the alien planet, yeah. The station is, like a NPC station. I think maybe we just never marked it? Oops. It's not good. I could cheat and check my coordinates via another save if I still have it. Been a minute since vanilla. Yo. When you do respawn, you have a choice. That's so. Okay, so give me a minute here. I'm gonna do a save. I do that. Respawn. Yeah. Suicide. I'm just gonna check the coordinates and I'm gonna fly there. What? Oh wait, there's no survival kit. There's no survival kit on Mars anymore. Maybe. No, I think there is. Let me see something here. Load. Oh no, I'm back on Mars. Look, it's gonna cheat chat. I'm gonna grab paper and pen, super advanced technology. I'm gonna load my save that's on Mars, look at the coordinates, and mark it on my other save. That's how I solve problems, like jank ass archaic solutions. Also, did we have a yeah, we did have a survival kit. Oh, hey, we're gonna be back on Mars. It's gonna be great. I have a reason to come back too. Alright, cool beans. Control V will work. What's Control V? You can copy and paste grids and create huh? An axe can solve a lot of solutions. I think I prefer your first version there. Yeah, Bell. Turn off auto respawn in setting, then you can select where you respawn. Gotcha. Oh, look, I'm here? Fine. So what does Control V do anyway? Alright, point 13? That's a bit specific, isn't it? Let's see. X 1 0 4 9 0 9 6. Copy and paste. You mean Control C, Control V? Gonna add that to my CV? Yep. I was actually looking in the shop for a poleaxe today. Ooh, nice. Okay, so Y is 1 8. I don't need the decimals, right? 4 6 0 8. That one has less digits. I guess that's okay. And this one is 165. Enter coordinates 1653924. Lock. Fire photon torpedo. Copy the clipboard, load the new save and new from clipboard. Oh, would that work between saves and stuff? As my granddad said, an axe can solve a lot of solutions. Okay, I just wasn't sure if it would carry between like the loading screens. Oh, good to know. Well, we still got the old school notepad solution right there. Here I am, right before I committed suicide. Ah, new from clipboard. Yeah, look at that. Okay. It's going to be like 1049096. I press tab and it goes below. That sucks. 184608. This one is 1653924. There it is. 214 kilometers that way. Right. Canadian Pagan Run. Oh, where is it? There you go. Outpost? No, Outpost Mars. Move everything else. You should have no comment. All right. Now then, if we go back on Mars, I don't think I want to bring the Roomba because it's 0.9 G. We could make something new back on Mars. And we do have the tick to get started, at least. That should be okay. Yeah, and I think I just might make a rig that's tied to the base that digs into the ground. All right, so we're going to bring the shuttle onto Mars. And that's going to be it. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be okay. Now, one thing I gotta check, double check. Okay, so I need 30K plus of gravel. So I need above 30K gravel. I just wrote it down on paper. That is a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have two vehicles on Mars, Angel Maddox. Just they're kind of, you know, small grid and small mind frame. You know, like when you're in the early game, you know, I have my one telescopic. I have my one drill on an arm and stuff. It's quite cute. All right, let's go. No time like the now. Nailed it. All right, well, we'll be taking a little bit of a vacation from Europa, that means. I know, I meant to land on Mars because your rocket had been scrapped. Yeah, true. The shuttle should be fine, though. We added thrusters to it, a whole bunch, because we used it to tote a large grid ore detector. And, I mean, if it could pull off that, I think this could land on Mars, hopefully. We'll see. If not, we crash and we live with it. It's fine. I'm not worried. Also, is that on the other side of the planet, you think, chat? Because I think I did indeed slingshot around the planet to make it here. Ooh. Be conservative with H2. Yes, sir. Once we escape the gravity completely, I'll turn off the engines and just... the engines, the thrusters. Because we are losing a tiny bit of speed right now. It is on the other side of Mars? Shit. Okay. Let's go that way then. Closest side seems to be like that. Okay, let's adjust our heading. Good evening. Hello, Artemisia. How's it going? Adjust our heading to kind of slingshot around. All right, hopefully that'll be okay. Just adjusting our heading a little bit like so. We'll adjust as we need. We are at maximum velocity. Hey, because I remember you slingshot around Mars to get to Europa. Yeah, me too. I remember like we had to go around Mars to then make it to Europa. And the planets don't move, right? So it should be like that. Also, turn off engines. Thrusters, damn it. Not an engine. Because the game doesn't work like that. And here we are. So, Artemisia, how's it going? As you can see, I'm currently coasting in space back to Mars. Let's do a shout out to Artemisia on the way. She was playing SnowRunner. No shit. Am I even moving? Yes, I am. That's gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? Oof. Hmm. $45. Oh, jeez, man. All right, well, now's a good time to talk. I don't think it will take 45 minutes, but almost. So, Chad, what are your ambitions in life? Why did the chicken cross the road? Now's the time to ask the important questions as you fly about. Yeah, but porting, that's like cheating. That's it kind of breaks the mindset of the survival playthrough, Mr. Green. I have kind of like a few unwritten rules. Counting in binary with my fingers and solving solutions. Nice. Like, I went back and checked the coordinates of our Mars outpost because our character would know where it is, but I'm not going to respawn on Mars just because. That's like magic, you know? You know, due to the range, though, chat, maybe going back to Mars isn't that great of an idea. Because then we have to escape the gravity of Mars. There's 10 types of people in this world. Those that understand binary and those that don't. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna... As much as I want to go back on Mars and hang out, it's not a good option. Find an asteroid and get stone. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first idea that we had. Because one thing I forgot to think about was gravity on Mars. It's 0.9, and escaping with like 30k plus gravel, and I have to make a ship that has to do that, and I don't want to make multiple trips. No, 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 no. The logistics are piling on. I'm like, abort. There's two types of people in this world. Those that can extrapolate from missing information. All right, wait, I saved? Anyway, we're back here. Oh, it was probably like an autosave. Oh, we're close to Outpost Europa. Let's go back, get the pieces we need for the whatchamacallit? For the refineries and all this stuff. And we're gonna load up the Roomba, and we're gonna go into space and pretty much latch onto the biggest asteroid nearby we could get. Now, the stone asteroids are useful. They are, actually. Yeah, let's mark those. Let's see. Yeah, we got 20 clicks. 26 clicks there. Pretty good. We got iceroids over there. And look, we got a nice ring of 3 right there. That one right there is the winner, I think. Stone Asteroid 1. And who knows, maybe it doesn't even have just stone on it. Because that's probably one of the earliest prospects I did. Also, we're heading towards the ground. I'm going to go towards Asteroid Stone. Whee! You kind of just give yourselves these little boosts and... Oops. Like so. Now, I would have liked to go back on Mars, but unfortunately it's not a reasonable choice right now. Yeah. Well, one logistical issue after the other. First there was uranium, then we found too much uranium. And now we have to deal with gravel, which is like we need dirt, okay? We needed the rarest resources. Gotta get a jump drive. Already have it, well, starting to build onto the rig. And I think I looked, and what was it, a lot of silver? We should double check the resources on that, but we are in the process of making that tanium. Gonna take a lot of stuff, you know? Yep. Now, for the jump drive, I think we got... Yeah, it's a lot of superconductors and gravity components. Lots of golds and some plat, I think. Yeah, we have a fair amount of stuff. We might need more. Let's check if we can pull it off. Let's see. Because I did leave a whole bunch of stuff to process there. Just pop my back and it's heavenly. Ah, yeah, when your back is like, you feel a little something in your back and you can't quite get it out, then suddenly, crack! Oh, so good. Also, I still had those plates on me. There you go. So gravity components. Okay, all the superconductors are there. And I'm hesitating whether we go for 1 or 2. Some people are saying 1, some people are saying 2. Gravity components, superconductors. Now, what about those gravity components? Where are they? They being made? Wait. Gravity? Oh, you could queue up stuff from... No, man. Wait. Oh, there they are. Okay, what do we need for that? Cobalt, silver, gold, stuff. Cobalt? Are we out of cobalt? Cobalt? No, cobalt. We got 210. That's not a lot at all. Do we have a cobalt rock around here? Nope. Oh, wait. Double check something here. No. All right. So we could get some cobalt in space to help out. Or here. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, get back to that because we have all the superconductors lined up for that. All that away. See plate. Right, and did I fix that sorter? I forget. Let's see. That's the one that. Or an ice only for now. I think that's how it should go. Let's see. Roomba? Cargo. Oh, wait. Because I had that on. Roomba. Roomba docking, ejection. Cargo. Cargo. Oh. Did I not name you properly? I did not. That's right. All right. Roomba. Big cargo. Nani? What? Wait. It went into a small cargo after? Well, so long as it's still on it. This is still on this ship. Weird. And one of the small ones. Yeah, so long as it doesn't get ejected, it'll be fine. Alright, next. Need a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see, let's double check here. Yeah. Refinery. Small one. So it's motors, computers, motors, and construction components. And like 200 of you. Computer. Computer? Computer. Do I really not have any computers left? Oh, that's why. There you go. Okay. Make some of you. Bring some of these. Okay, just double checking that they are on the Roomba. Should bring more steel plates than what we need. I'm gonna need O2 H2 gens. Ugh. No stuff. Maybe I should just bring more than what I need, and because I'm probably gonna forget something. Wow, that's what I'm already doing. I don't have to do it like that also, but it kind of assures me that I'm putting it in. What else do I need? I meant G, not K. I always do that. H2. Need some large tubes. And a whole bunch of plates. Tubes. No tubes? Cool. I mean, like 30 tubes. And almost as many plates as I can hold. 165. Like an extra 600. Probably more than what we need. Some of that. Okay, so that was for the engine. Next. Let's see. Tank. Probably gonna want oxygen in that. We have just about... Those are big. Tank. Hydrogen tank. Small hydrogen tank. Ooh, even the small ones on the large grid. I'm thinking maybe I should put a survival kit on the, I should put a survival kit on the Roomba. Put it right there. We will be processing stone, so we will get our basics. Yeah, that would be prudent. Prudent is my middle name. Alright, what do I need for that? Steel plate. Easy. Actually, let's take them from over here. What am I doing? Survival kit. Put it on that. Go. Have everything I need. Yeah, man. Give me that one medical component. Game. Okay, thanks for your help. I think it's a cooperative mode that kind of messes up things sometimes. All right. Now, not only will we be able to recharge, we will be able to process some last-minute things that we forgot. That's nice. We'll leave it like that. What else do we want? I would like a battery. Battery would be nice. So, a bit heavy and expensive. E. Let's see. Drop off everything here. Enable or disable cooperative mode. Now it's on right now, I believe. Just, it's hard to tell if it's working or not. Let's see, where... Wait, wasn't there a way to change tabs on this? Industrial assembler. Ah, there you go. There it is. Bee Hive. Why did it go to the Bee Hive? Oh, because the Bee Hive is a primary one. Whoa. Yeah, don't make those. Yeah. The Bee Hive is a primary one. That's why. Learning stuff every day, chat. Today, I get the feeling I learned a lot. Okay, so I got a bunch of plates. I got what I need for hydrogen production. Do we want to bring some spare ice with us? Good. Survival kit, battery, tank, hydrogen, O2 production, refineries. Yo, Jion-san! Been a hot minute. How's it going? Are you back from your trip? Trippy trip? ¿Qué pasó? Alright, that is looking good. Not yet. Ah, okay, cool. We have done a lot since you last seen the stream, most likely. Yeah, things have improved. Yeah. How's it going? And when are you back from vacation, by the way? Oh, my friend back! I see that. Ooh. Alright, let's... Now I'm gonna go set up a rock processing platform in space. Pretty cool, right? Alright. Guess where it's done. Right in that direction. Tomorrow. Ah, soon. That one. Alright, how's my heading now? Yeah, pick up speed like that. I think it'll be okay. Hopefully I didn't forget something, you know, primordial. Let's actually use the rear thrusters a bit. Internet is crapping out. I have missed your questions. Gonna have to log off, I think. Talk soon. No problem, Gion. Take care. No problem. Take care. Smiley face. Everybody send some love to Gion-san, who's currently on vacation in England. Lucky bastard. Actually, that heading isn't bad. Let's continue like that. Alright, so we're gonna go to that asteroid. We're gonna set up... England. Ugh. We're gonna set up a stone refinery station over there. Why stone refinery? Because we need gravel. Lots and lots. Mais not la France! Here. Oh, it's because me and Gion-san were actually secret agents of the Anglosphere, sent by Queen Elizabeth herself. We have to assimilate the old colonies, you know, spread the Anglosphere. Pax Britannica, you know, the usual. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Say hi to the queen for me. Very good. Not bad for a big chunky mining platform, huh? Look at that. I'm sure she will be happy. Yep. I know, bonjour. Tilt the ship backwards. Hit the dampeners. Look at that. Beautiful. 3% fuel to make it here. Alright, this place will do nicely for stone refining. Now, once we get closer, maybe we'll pick up something? Because we do have a ore detector on this. Is it on, though? I think it is. Yep. Oh, there's cobalt! I needed cobalt! There you go. The gods provide. Ye gods. Ye gods. Alright, and look, this side is nice and flat, too. Well, sort of. We could set up the refinery right here. Neat. Alright, let's park right around here. Alright, let's rename this asteroid. Okay, so right around here. Look. Asteroid stone, delete. This will become stone refinery. Cobalt. Station. Call it station. Fantastic bean. Alright, let's set her up. No time like the present. Or like procrastinators like to say, no time like tomorrow. Replacement? No. Gravity alignment? Local grid. Oh. Thanks, Walls. Yeah. Well, chat has been a huge help on that matter. When the music get epic all of a sudden? Sometimes when the music gets epic, I look around to see if there's like a drone coming in. Make a little easy peasy lemon squeezy platform right here. Take your boots. Sticky boots. There we go. Sticky boots. Alright, so what do we want on here? We want refineries, some form of storage, I forgot. But we did bring our survival kit with us, so that'll definitely help for any, you know, small, non-ambitious builds. So, yeah, that should be fine. Let's see, let's go on to here. Go with our refineries. Basic refineries. We'll be making a whole bunch of these. Now, looks like we could put them back to back and they will hook up properly. Let's go like this. Might not look super duper, but it'll do the trick. All right, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna also want O2H2 generation for power. Power! So let's see, 3 right there. And then there should be access on that side. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, so far this thing's gonna be longer than anything. I don't know if I should make it going off that ridge like so, but it'll be fine. Fantastic bean. All right, so a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Now, let me double check this thingy right here. Yeah, there is an access port on the top. That's good. And under as well. That's nice. Okay. So, refinery and stuff. We'll probably get a cargo container over there later. And then, what I'm going to want is power generation, a battery, and we're just about good to go, aren't we? Yeah, so we're going to want one battery somewhere around here. Doesn't have to be, you know, adjacent or anything. But we could put it, like, in the ground. Yeah, we could, like, sink it in one, just so that it has a little bit of extra room. And then... I say and then a lot. And then I want engine. That's the important part. So one engine might be enough to power, like, all of this. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. If I were to, let's say, put something... Oh. I'd like to hook up the whole thing in a manner that I won't need to make any tubes, because tubes are actually pretty expensive. I hook it up like that. Wait. Nope. Okay. Okay, let me put down the block. Maybe that'll help. Replacement mode is active. Oh, is it because of gravity align? What? Okay, what if I do this? Like so? And delete this. Will it fall? Oh, seems to be solid. Alright. Oh. So let's see here. Yeah. I should have most of what I need on the ship for this. So maybe we're gonna be okay. And also we could get a survival kit up here to help. Alright. Let's see. You? And you? You get first. Also, we should bring the Roomba closer. I'm gonna need a batch of ice to put in here. I think I forgot to bring some. But there might be some excess on the Roomba. Also, we should give a different color to this whole thing. What kind of color should I give to a mining platform on an asteroid, chat? Okay, access is on that side. Just bring it over like so. Okay, let's see. Do I have access to some ice on here? Damn, they're all empty, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get ice by hand. Unless I hook up the hydrogen. Unless I hook up this and that. Because I do have a bunch of hydrogen in here. Could leave myself stranded, though. Have to be careful about that. Let's see. I look over here at my GPS. I'll be looking on iceroids. The iceroids are not super far away. Honestly, I could fly that by hand. You fantastic game. Build planner is empty. Yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool beans. Alrighty then. Next, I'm gonna want some form of hydrogen storage. Do I have tanks anywhere on this? This one. Nope, that's a refinery apparently. Oops. There we go. Oxygen. And hydrogen. I don't want to just keep sticking stuff onto it. It's going to look a bit awkward. So maybe I could just tie it on the bottom there. That could be a good idea. Also, do these refineries have an access port under? I don't think they do. No. Okay. So, let's see. Can I put a tank, like, in the dirt like that? Is that a thing? Probably not. I just have to clear it up, I think. I'm gonna left-click mine it, too, to get a little bit of stone started into the network. Hopefully nothing will break. It could not be deposited. What about this side? Oh, there you go. If you flip it 180 degrees, we could put it on top. That's true. That's true. Work. Let's see. Wonder how much clearance this thing needs, though. It's a good test, too, though. Because actually, I'm not used to building directly in the ground. Check it out for science. A whole bunch of cute rocks floating around here. Unfortunately, you cannot deposit in that. Only deposit in here. But they're tied. Right? Those not connected properly. It looks like they are. Like... Really connected. There we go. Hydrogen right there. Large steel tubes. I brought what I needed for that. Shit. Can I not produce large steel tubes in the survival kit? I think I can't. Didn't bring enough of those large steel tubes. Okay, but it is optional. The hydrogen tank. Now. Question mark. Okay, let's see here though. What does the oxygen tank need? That takes 40 as well. Damn, I must have looked at the small grid one or something. That's unfortunate. Okay, and I could put like a battery on top here. Or not. Okay, cool. Guess I'll put it like down here instead. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Missed one thing, but I knew I was gonna forget one thing. I was like, oh, I'll bring a survival kit just in case, you know? Turns out the one thing I need, I cannot make in a survival kit. Yay. What? Could make a basic assembler, I guess. Why do I not have 1 pound? Let's see. I had 79. You know what? Let me just look right here. Yeah, I had 79 power cells. I'm not sure I'll take the blame on that. I think I'll put that on the network planner, sorry. All right. This side is going to be plugged up though. Guess that's fine. I like computer access. There's really only one access to the assembler. Bruh. Now, everything is simple in that, so technically we could pull it off if we get just a little bit of ice in this system. Yeah. That looks kind of cool. Need four displays is all. You need 4 displays anyway. Just silicon and iron ingots. Okay, so all I need to do is bring back a tiny little bit amount of ice. Get the thing fed a little bit. I'm just gonna recharge here. And I'm gonna slingshot myself towards an iceroid, get some ice by hand, and bring it back here to feed the system a little bit. Now, there might be a problem with feeding stone into the system because it looks like it doesn't want to go through the O2H2 gen, but maybe that's just because it's off or something. I'm not sure. So, heal up completely, please. Thank you. All right, let's see. There is an iceroid, 18 clicks that way. Yeah, that's our best chance right there. Save. Let's see, pick up speed. Ooh, moving 110. Wow. Okay, I did mark the stone refinery. Need a little bit of ice. I could go with the Roomba and come back with a butt ton, but honestly, I probably should. But I don't want to come back with like too much ice, you know what I mean? Don't want to clog up the system. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Dampener's off, but want my jetpack on. Unorthodox space travel is what I would call it. Oh shit, I just saw the time too. So I'm gonna go get my ice really quick. But yo, what a day. We got the uranium. We started the Bee Hive. And now we got to a bottleneck because of gravel. Somebody mentioned it in the earlier episodes, but I completely forgot. Gravel is very important for the reactor core. I'm guessing it's like, you know, like graphite for protecting the fuel rods or something. Just to symbolize that. Like, why would you need gravel in a reactor? Well, I think it would be for that. 3 clicks. Once we get that online, I'm gonna have to... I could have processed... Damn it, I could have processed the displays before leaving, but that's a small detail, you know? They are. Now, if I didn't have much inventory capacity, I'd probably not do this, but I'm playing on times 10 because inventory capacity is life in survival games.
Inventory full.
Okay. Stone refinery station, and we're good. Adjust our heading a little bit and fly back. We also have like power kits in case we're in trouble or whatnot, so I think we'll be fine. What's that? Oh, it's the unknown signal I think I'm hearing. I think I'm hearing the thrusters on the unknown signal right there. Imagine a huge ship just shows up and grabs me with a tractor beam. GG. So yeah, tomorrow's objectives are to process a huge amount of stone for gravel, hopefully enough for the reactors. 30k gravel sounds like a lot. So we might have to ramp up that stone refinery like a lot. We have to make it big, probably. But, you know, we got the basics rolling that will be able to, you know, make it... Unknown signals just give you skins? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm kidding, you know. Just imagine I get abducted on the way because I'm just floating around like this. So yeah, 30k gravel sounds like a lot, so we might have to set up like a huge network on that, but we'll fix it up. You know, maybe we'll even add a little solar array of sorts. We'll see, we'll see. Now, for some reason, I forgot one solar cell, and I'm wondering if it's a planner that messed up or if I was like full inventory and didn't carry it. I don't know yet. But I do want to get that thing started. I'm gonna chuck in some ice. How much do I have on me? 7.8k. That's actually pretty decent. What does the O button do anyway? Is it like broadcast your location or something? Bluetooth? What is that? Hey, they're near. My suit has Bluetooth. Here we are. Hopefully I could just chuck the ice in here. Boom. Is this thing off? Why is it red? And this thing's on. Are you burning right now? Is it because we have maxed output, current output? Huh. Does it need hydrogen storage to be able to function this? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Up you. Looks like I might actually have to go back, unless I process stone by hand. Can I pull out stone this way? Why not, game? You're being a pain in the butt. Stop it. Alright. Be that way. Alright, now that is done. I might have to replug this somewhere else because of the jankiness. There is a problem with that. Ooh. What I could do is make a small cargo. Hydrogen engines are like real engines. They need power to start running, and they are super weird. So they may need a dozen or so on and off cycles. I gotcha. So it might need that like little initial power surge. So I'm gonna need to set up like a battery first. But now there's one cell missing from the battery, which means I have to make the assembler first. Oh jeez. Like so many like little problems that are kind of annoying. Yeah. How many did I need for that thing? 9. Place 4. I got the 4 displays I needed for that. So for example, if I wanted to set that up there, it's fine. But I think I'll put a small cargo right here. Interior plate. Did I bring interior plate? Guess not. Oh, there you are. Small cargo there because it's acting weird. And I think I'll put the assembler on top. Because also that one's acting a bit weird. So where are you? You're there. Boom. Assembler. Also, let's turn it around to make it look cool. There we go. Okay, that's on. Ooh, I won't be able to make that because of metal grids. Ah. Okay. Tiny logistical nightmare right there. But that's okay. Because we're going to have to make a trip back anyways. It's just we wasted some time on that. But listen, chat. That is about all the time that I have for today. Believe it or not, it's been 6 hours and 46 minutes I've been streaming, and I gotta go do other things because I have other responsibilities in life. Unfortunately, I cannot play Space Engineers all day, just most of the day. So yeah, I'd like to thank everybody that tuned in. Lennox, if you're still listening, thank you so much for the raid, as well as Captain Hawk for the raid earlier as well. Thank you for watching. I hope you liked the content. If you did, don't forget to hit that follow button, even if you're listening in VOD format at a later date. It really helps us grow. We're getting close to the 1K landmark milestone. Really looking forward to that. And Jensen, DK, Olufus, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I'll be leaving it here. I will be streaming more Space Engineers tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you all there, fresh as a daisy or otherwise. That being said, do take it easy, everybody. Wash your hands and stay salty, folks. Stay tuned. I will be raiding a friend in a minute. Okay? Peace. See ya.